bowl of grits for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Slaughter hogs in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast.
Hell yeah, what's up guys? Holy smokes, good to see you. Holy mackerel, good to see you. Good to be seen. Hope y'all are well. Hope y'all are well. Please, if you have yet to do that, like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you are new here and you're watching this in the future and you would like to see this live and participate in the chat that is going on right now, then by all means click the notification bell so that you'll be notified when we go live in moments like this. Thank you guys for being here. Once again, yesterday we did our 1 year anniversary of monetization stream. So totally, total monetization has been enabled since July of last year, and this is just in the next couple of months I'll be able to pay rent solely on this. I am losing my mind right now because I thought I had this thing set. To not autofocus so damn much, but I really just want to throw this thing in the yard. I really just want to take this thing and throw it in the yard. Oh my God. I really just want this thing to autofocus. And I mean, to not autofocus, but it is going to keep doing that, and I don't know how to stop it. I've tried everything I know how to do. It just keeps zooming in and out and zooming in and out, and it drives me up a fucking wall. Forgive me. Forgive me for my anger. What's up, Jason, Jade, Crimson Bong? And before you guys go and Google something and say, hey, have you tried this? Yes, I've tried that. I have Google too. I have Google. And I do this. Just trust that I have tried the thing that you're going to Google and say, have you tried this? I found an article. I did the same thing you do. I Googled it just like you can, and I found this article that might be helpful. I've seen that article too. And I thought that I did what it said do. But maybe I just need to update something. Maybe the app needs to be updated on the phone. Maybe that's what it is. Who knows? But just look. I've tried the thing you're gonna suggest. This is fucking nerve-wracking. Anyhow. Anyway. Is there an update for it? Looks like I got the most recent version on this phone. I don't know, but it drives me absolutely batshit crazy. Because the stream looks so cool when we do it like this with the candle thing. Well, then let me check on here and see if I have more settings with this one. Oh, I do. So I think that actually might be it. Let's do some troubleshooting here live, okay? I'm going to unplug this guy. Let me go in here and do a OBS camera for OBS Studio. Okay. go there like that. And let's see if this works. Come on, work, baby. Alright. Okay, it's still... But let's... Let's lock that sucker right there. And see if that works. Doesn't seem like it works. It looks like it's still focusing on its own instead of locking. I've tried everything, guys. I've tried everything. That might actually have done it. Did we actually get it? Oh my God, I think we finally fixed it. Oh. Oh my God, that is such a good feeling. Oh my God, that is such a... Oh. It's just rushing over me right now. It's like, oh, this must be what. Yeah, this must be what, this must be what Katie Ledecky feels like. Oh, this must be what, oh, this must have been what Michael Jordan felt like. When he won that first championship after his father passed. Oh, man. This must have been what Tiger Woods felt like when he won that first Masters after his wife busted his windshield with a golf club. This must have been what Rocky felt like when he won the fight after getting his ass beat. This must have been... I just hit my finger on the edge of the desk. Right on the knuckle. Right on the tough part. This must have been... So what it is was this camera, iPhone X, has several camera settings because it has the wide angle, or it has the defaulted dual camera setting, which I was using, but the only problem is the dual camera setting doesn't have hello Carly, how are you? By the way, hello G. Carly, welcome to you. Everybody else was already here and welcome to you guys. So what I actually did was I changed it from the dual camera setting to the wide angle camera setting, which I think gets a little bit less camera quality, but has much more setting. Like, it has much more options for settings. So there's that. That's what I did. Thank you so much, Carly. I appreciate that. That's what I was saying, is yesterday we had our anniversary of monetization, our first anniversary, our 1 year anniversary. And good Lord, it was a good one. Yesterday's stream, we had close to 900 people watching live. And that's pretty sick. But I'm going out on a limb. I think this one's going to eclipse that. I'm just going out on a limb here. I think that's going to eclipse that. Some people got a long weekend before the 4th. We're going to do a little American secret show. I'm going to do all kinds of songs about America. I am going to, it's going to be a good secret show tomorrow. I'm excited about it. So if you guys don't have anything to do and you're in the Austin area on a Thursday night, I suggest you come to the secret show tomorrow because it's going to be a good one. And we're going to go hard because we all know that nobody's got anything to do on Friday. The clubs are closed. I don't know about Mothership. I know for sure Creek is closed. I know for sure Sunset is closed on Friday. So we definitely don't have work on Friday to get back to. It is going to be one for les books. So be sure to be a part of that. Let's have a word from the sponsors here, guys. I packed this up a bit earlier out of the fresher green tea that I got. That is not quite the same quality of the previous green tea that I had, but I did have one good nugget left of the higher quality green tea. So once I finish this one, every little GB that we got coming up throughout the rest of this stream is going to be of a high quality green tea. Don't worry, I made it. Tell me if you guys think this is funny. Let me get this video here. Hold on. I need to download it off my phone. Where the bad folks go when they die, they don't go to heaven where the angels fly. Go to a lake of fire and try. See you again on the 4th of July. Let's do... All right. Tell me if this is funny. We have to destroy the ring, Harry. I think it's funny. I think it's right funny. I think it's right funny. Yeah, that sounds really cool, G. I don't think Fallout is a good game. I'm glad, I guess. I'm glad that DLC for Fallout 4 is much longer than Skyrim, but I don't think that Fallout is a good game. I said it. It's fine. It's a fine game, but the word that I would use to describe it is not good. I feel like gamer Tim Dillon. Look, Fallout's a fine game. People love Fallout. Is it good? No. It's not good. You wish you could hear why. I tell you, because it's just not cozy. It's not cozy. I'm stealing that word from Carly. I started saying it once. I heard Carly say it one time. Fallout New Vegas is the one that I played, and it's the only one that I played. And to be honest, it's not good. Like, I had to fight liking that game through every... I had to fight not liking that game, rather. And just wasting my time gaming, I agree with that. Fallout New Vegas, I guess is fine. But, yeah, I don't like Fallout. I just don't like it. I tell you that I have a lot of unpopular opinions. I think it's an unpopular opinion to dislike Grand Theft Auto. I think Grand Theft Auto is trash. I think GTA is trash. I know, Shane, I know you like it. I know you do the online. Get the hell out of here with that busted ass game. Carly gets it. 1000% Carly gets it. But yeah, I don't get it. It's not, I don't like the, okay, cool. So, nuclear whatever happened. Nuclear whatever happened. And there's like these alien beasts and creatures that showed up, past look, it makes sense for Skyrim because this is Middle Earth basically that we're in here. This is the time when dragons roam the earth. But those times are way behind us. For Fallout, it's like you mean to tell me that a few years after whatever happened, and then all of a sudden, like, all of these alien things played, or alien things come in, and you get to shoot them with, like, a plasma caster, which is a cool gun. And I guess that, like, there are times in it in which I could have fun. But I got to be honest, in my opinion, and I'm not a gamer. As crazy as that sounds, historically, not a gamer. I don't know why I did the Trump there. Not a gamer. I don't like games. I don't play. You've seen what happens when people try to play games with me. All I do is win, no matter what. I got money on my mind. Can't ever get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody's hands go up and they stay there. Dude, but it's just like, call my bluff all you want to. You're not going to convince me that it's a good game or a good franchise of games. I get that a lot of people like it, but a lot of people can also be wrong. Let me tell you about Fallout. It's not good. I'm sorry. Let me tell you. This fella, it's not a good series. It's just not a good game. They try to make you believe, all the Clintons and the Bilderbergs and all BlackRock will try to make you believe that it's a good game, but it's not. I'm telling you it's not. They're putting chemicals in the Nuka-Cola, making all the frogs gay. But it's just, I don't know, man. I'm not much of a gamer. I'm not much of a gamer. I never really played games before. What's up, Magoo? I never played games at all until Hogwarts Legacy came out. But it's just, I don't know, man. It's just not me. It's just not for me. Hell yeah, Magoo, good to see you, brother. You going to Nolans this year? Let me tell you, all the Obamas and Michelle Obama, she loves Fallout. Plays under the alias Big Mike. I'm telling you, all the Rockefellers and all of them, they just tried real hard to... Oh, that's crazy. Let me tell you who loves Fallout. Communists. Ollie's. Let me tell you, I've heard people talk about Fallout. I've heard people say it. Some people say, wow, what a great game. I think it is garbage. I think the game is fat and ugly. Exactly, Carly. That's what I mean. Here's how I feel about Fallout. You guys know how I feel about Fallout, but I put how many hours into this game? And I truly believe that and I'm not even joking. I truly believe in my heart of hearts that people don't like Fallout. They just get roped into doing it. And then by the time they're roped into doing it, I think that it just leeches off of people who have to finish a thing. Fallout New Vegas, I put 57 hours into the game that I kind of hate. But it was struggle, dude. I was struggling so hard to like Fallout. But I gave it a shot. I gave it more of a shot than I gave GTA, which I only put four hours and some change in GTA, it looks like. But that's after the replay. I got more on it before I deleted it and downloaded it again. But, dude, it's just... I don't know. Hey, dude. Carly watched me play Fallout. She watched me play New Vegas. And it's my homie Adam's favorite game. Adam actually gifted that to me. And to be honest, if I didn't think as much as I do of Adam, which I think a lot of Adam, if I didn't think as much of him as I do, I wouldn't have played Fallout at all. I would have given it a shot and stopped. I never finished it. I never finished it. And when GTA 6 comes out, maybe GTA 6 will be good. I don't know for sure. What I do know is that the whole, this game is old, so it might not hold up argument doesn't clock to me. It just doesn't clock to me because Red Dead 2, somewhat old game, loved it. Favorite game of all time. Skyrim got off to a rocky start once I did a couple of quality of life upgrades to it, mod wise. Coming in at a very close number 2 favorite game. And this game came out in 2012? Couple years after New Vegas, and I gave New Vegas a fair shot. I gave New Vegas a strong shot. But dude, I'm telling you, did not work for me. Did not know what I was getting into. Went in with no expectations. Just knowing that I guess people like this game, so it must be pretty popular. The same thing that I went into GTA 5 with. So, yeah. I don't know. It's just not, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard that the new one is just online, though, right? And I don't like online gameplay. Quality of life is all I did. I didn't do any big, eating cheeseburgers without the buns. That's what everybody says is, oh, you're just eating a cheeseburger without the bun. It's not a hamburger steak. And I'm like, dude, it's a hamburger meat that is the size of a steak. That's a hamburger steak. Everything else is just condiments you put on it. I got an argument with somebody on my Facebook about this where somebody was like, yeah, it's not a real hamburger steak unless you put gravy on it and onions. Once you put cheese, it's just a hamburger without a bun. And I'm like, dude, you're wrong. You're wrong. That's it. That's all there is. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like playing online. I'm not big into I don't want to play on anybody else's schedule. I don't want anybody else to have to play on mine. I want to play the game the way that I like. And I want other people to play the game that they like, the way that they want to play it. No reason for that to ever commingle. I have no interest in that. I know a lot of people want to do the Red Dead Online thing, which seems fun, I guess. But I'm just not interested in. I'm just not interested into altering the way that I want to play a game for someone else, or vice versa, for them having to do that to me. Also, I had I've made so much gravy. And look, I don't mean to brag, but I'll put my gravy up against your grandmama's. You know what I'm saying? I'll put my gravy up against the best of them. Just putting that out there. It's crazy to me because I've made many hamburger steaks with onions and gravy, but I put cheese on my hamburger steak even when I'm going to cover it in gravy because I like cheese. I like cheese. I'll eat cheese on my hamburger steak. So sue me. It's what I like. I'm the one eating it. And can I call it a hamburger steak if I do that? Yes, I absolutely can. Because I'm the one cooking it. I know what I made. This is a hamburger steak. Also, did I make a bolognese? Fuck no, I didn't. I made spaghetti. Get out of here with all this. Oh, well, technically, this guy was like, this guy on my Facebook post, and I know him in real life, and he's a friend of mine. I know him. But he's like, okay, so technically you didn't make a hamburger steak. This is not a hamburger steak. And then another person, I put this shit on TikTok too. And by the way, I'm kind of low key on TikTok, but I don't tell anybody about it because I don't want to. I like having a place where my normal people aren't. Like none of my normal people are there. So don't go there. Don't follow me there. Don't like any of the stuff there. Don't comment on any of the stuff there. Let it be what it is over there in its own world to see, because that's the place where I'll put things where none of my normal people are. Like, I'm serious. If anybody from this stream right now comments on that shit, I'm deleting it and blocking you. Don't do it. Anyway, it's just the thing. I put it over on there, and this fucking lady was like, the caption that I wrote, oh, dude, I did this. I let ChatGPT write me a caption, and I put it in quotes, and I quoted Chatham I don't even remember the last name, but it was Chatham. The last name G, like Chatham Greaves or Graves or something like that. Chatham G. And then I just picked like a random city that had PT, like Parker or Palmer, Texas. So I was like, Chatham Graves from Palmer, Texas. So it's Chat GPT is the quote. But it says like, the hamburger steak fed hungry people all throughout the Great Depression in the Americas, or all throughout the South, and was a staple in. And anyway, somebody was like, well, the hamburger steak's actually from Germany. So if you're going to be posting a video like this, then you might want to know what you're talking about. And I read the thing. Nowhere in the thing did I say the hamburger steak originated in America. It would have been like me saying like French fries fed hungry people all throughout the early 2000s when you could get a medium fry from McDonald's for $1. Then somebody says, well, actually, French fries are from France, so it has nothing to do with people in the 2000s, so I know what you're talking about. And I was like, dude, bitch, you stupid, is what I wanted to say. But instead, I said, oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize. I can't read the description. Did I say it originated in America? I'm so sorry. And then I said, okay, actually, I did just read the description. I didn't say anywhere in there that it originated in Germany. I only stated, and then I quoted part of the thing, and I quoted that and then put that in there, and I was like, oh, but actually, it wasn't even that. It wasn't even me that said that. It was Mr. Chatham. Chatham GPT. Chatham Chat GPT. Chatham GPT. Hello, madame. How are you this evening? I hope you are well. So very good to see you. Ales, I have tried as hard as I can, left and right, up and down. No clue how they choose the rankings in here. I have no clue how they do that, do the badges in here. No clue. And yeah, honestly, the hamburger steak with gravy, yeah, that's like a Salisbury steak. I got nothing wrong with that. But a hamburger steak is basically Salisbury steak if you put gravy and onions on it. But they're like, that's a hamburger steak. And no, like a ham. And then he's like, that's not hamburger steak. Yeah, but I was like, that's not a hamburger steak. It's cheeseburger steak then. How about that? You old dipstick. You old jack leg. Boy, I tell you, these people do have opinions, don't they? Anyway. What say we have another word from our sponsors? I mean, might need to go re-up my ice. We are at 1,654 subscribers as of right now. And yes, Steve, good call. If you guys are watching the stream and following along with the chat, up above, you'll see, if you're watching on mobile, you'll see something that says live chat, or it will either say top messages. Live chat shows you all the comments. Top messages, I don't know how it decides what it puts in and doesn't. But anyway, let's do this real fast. There ain't nothing wrong, dude. Ground beef is one of the most is like one of the most versatile things to cook with, especially for beginner cooks. I think the ground beef is like the first raw thing that people should learn to cook. Actually, that's not true. I think eggs are. Oh, thank you, madame. Ooh, that is tasty. Ooh, snap. I forgot I ground up the last nug of the old stuff. Ooh, that is delish. Delish. It's sweet. It's got a sweetness to it. Incredibly tasty. Incredibly tasty. Okay, guys, I'm going to run and grab some ice. I'm going to run an ad because I'm walking away for a second. If it starts to spam you with those, do a test. Someone who doesn't have premium, tell me what happens, and I'll be right back in like 2 shakes, okay? All right. What did it do? What did it do? Did it do anything spectacular? Or did it just play an ad and send you back? I wonder. Or I wonder if it decides when it wants to do it anyway and just does it on its own. Dude, I like posting things in a place I like posting things in a place where my normal folk don't see and don't go at all. Because that gives you a good idea of what that gives you a good idea of what to expect. You got a stalled black video? Okay, well. Then I'm just not gonna. Then I'm not gonna do that anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it do its own thing then. 'Cause it's not worth it. Okay. To hell no. Decline. Exit. I had to restart my computer, so now all these weird startup things. Do you want us to help clean your PC? No, I needed you to do that one time. Now just chill. I'll open the application I downloaded when I need to. Calm down. Oh, Lord, man. Calm down, man. Just calm down, man. I know they appear random. But the point I was trying to get to was that I believe that they also should appear when I want them to. Or need them to, rather. They should appear then as well. I'm aware that they already randomly pop up. That's how they've always done it. Is it really? Let's see. Let's see if this is a known problem. YouTube keeps going to black screen after ads. Does it play the ad and then go to a black screen, or does it just not play? Does it just not play an ad and go immediately to the black screen? Seeing stuff on Reddit from like a year ago, but that's not what I'm looking for. All right, let me go change this. So it didn't play at all. Yeah, it should do that. That's what I wish it would do. But that ain't what it'll do. That ain't what it's doing. Oh well. We'll try later on in the Scream. We'll try later on in the Scream and see what happens. What's up, alien? Yeah. I have Brave browser as well, but I don't ever really use it. I think I took all my ingredients out of here. No, I didn't. Damn. I just got so many. Yeah, I think that's I don't think whenever you get monetized, it tells you that. It tells you that, hey, you can run ads whenever you want, but it might deter people from viewing. It might make them turn the video off. So I don't think it disallows you to run ads. And also, I've been streaming for 50 minutes and I just tried to run my first ad. So I'd been more than a half hour in the stream. So it shouldn't have not allowed it. There's no reason. There's no reason for it not to. All right, what do I have? What do I have? Oh, Red Eagles Fury. Let's go do that. I still got Snapchat. I still talk to some people on Snapchat. There are some people that I hang out or like chat back and forth with where we literally only use Snapchat. I feel like there's another weapon mount. Oh, here it is. Red Eagles Fury. It's pretty sick. Oh, good Lord, Carly. Imagine all of the random messages you have waiting for you if you open up Snapchat after however long it's been. Yeah, they are obsolete now. Also, man, I remember there was a time when the Snapchat holding, like before Instagram adopted this, you could hold the Snapchat thing and slide up to zoom in. It was the easiest to record videos on, and sometimes I still use Snapchat just to record a video and then save it. I gotta find out what's weighing me down. What the hell I got that's been weighing me down? I got a bug in a jar and a char ass chitin. Some dragon bone. That's what's laying me down. That's what's weighing me down. Got some ebony ingots and some flawless rubies. Got some gold ores. And got some iron ores. Oh, that's what we were gonna do when we woke up today. We're going to transmute a little bit, Gonna transmute a little bit. We're going to put on our arch-made robe, take off Cicero's clothes. We're going to put on the thing that's going to do. Increase the magicka 70 points. Alteration spells cost 20 cents less to cast. We're going to try that instead of the extra magicka. Increase the magicka by 50 points. Increase the magicka by 50 points. Tremendous. Let me tell you something, Carla Kim. Stay off of them Snapchats. Stay off of them Snapchats. That's funny, getting served ads and you ain't even got a thing there. Right now, baby, it's alright Four. Now, let's make some jewelry. We'll make a gold ruby necklace and a gold sapphire ring. Gold ruby necklace and a gold sapphire ring. We'll make another gold necklace and another gold necklace, and we're gonna run down the gold after that. We're gonna run down the gold after that. We're gonna run down the gold after that. We're gonna run down after gold after that. I'm gonna run down. I'm gonna run out of gold. Let me tell you something, Chainsaw. I used to do a bit. Ooh! I'm sorry, I got all excited just now. I didn't know that was over there. I just found it. It was laying here. Hold on, everybody. We gotta do the thing now. Whoa. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to freak y'all out. One more. Ooh, Lord, I wanna buy me a Mercedes Benz. My friends all drive Porsches. I must make amends. I worked hard.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Liddy. I'm sorry, Liddy. I'm sorry, Liddy baby. Imagine if this Breton, who just got done forging, well, I guess he's forging jewelry, so it wouldn't be too out of the realm of possibility for him to talk like that. But what if he was like, Lydia baby, come Lydia baby, we have to go do quests, baby. Let's go do quests, baby. Wouldn't you just hate him? Oh, by the way, I think I can do the tooth and the leather strips. I definitely got some strips out here. Dude, I went to the grocery store today, got me some groceries. Dude, I got the freezer is looking good. The freezer's looking mighty good. Got some steaks. I didn't get steaks last time because I was a little short. I just ended up getting an extra pack of chicken thighs, an extra pack of chicken thighs and pork chops. Psst, psst, psst. Let me tell you something. Oh, really? Did you? Okay, now is the important part. Did you season it properly afterward, or no soap, right? Are we using no soap with it? How about this? I'll tell you, you don't have to do this how I do things. You don't have to do things how I do them. But how I do them is when I finish, I go in with warm water, because this is the thing. It's cast iron. It's literally cast iron, which means it is iron that is cast in the form of that. Iron is an element. That being said, nothing that you can do on your stovetop will get that cast iron skillet hot enough for anything to bind to it at all. So scientifically, the skillet itself, like, quite literally can't get dirty. And that's just science. So what I do after I finish is I warm water while it's still somewhat warm. And a scouring pad, steel wool, scouring pad, and then just use your hands to rub along the inside and just feel the smoothness of it. You gotta feel the smoothness with the biscuits. You gotta feel the smoothness of the jam, or however she did. You gotta feel the smoothness of the cast iron, feel the smoothness of the biscuits in the cast iron. Once you feel the smoothness on the bottom of the stuck on cheese or meat, that's all your scouring pad, your steel wool, and you scrub the shit out of it. Like, don't think about this like your Teflon pans or anything like that. Think of this more of like a stainless steel. You can use elbow strength to elbow grease on this. Like, that's okay. You're not gonna hurt it. You're not gonna scrape any metal shavings off of it. Like, this is iron. It is an element. Like I said, like, you're not gonna hurt it. Like, it is very, very strong. It's strong enough to handle what you put it through. But yes, stuck on cheese, stuck on meat, scouring pad, hot water. That's it. That's all you need. And then after that, make sure there's no, like, use your fingers to feel the smoothness with your fingers and the biscuits. Feel the smoothness of the biscuits and the fingers. After that, you sit it back on the stove on a hot eye for, I don't know, I usually go for 30, 45 minutes just to get all of the moisture out of it. It's important to do that part before you oil it. It's important to sit it, like, after you wash it, even if you dry it out good with paper towels or a towel, even if you do a very good job of drying it out that way, you still need to put it on the stove to get it hot enough to cook out any extra moisture that's inside the cast iron, because once you get any moisture that is still part of that after you oil it is going to be sealed in with it, and that's what leads to like cracked cast iron or having something bind to it that you can't get out. Like that's just, that starts to break into the proper care territory, you know. Oh, but dude, the thing about a cast iron is that cast iron, Carly, you'll be able to give that, like, you'll be able to keep that cast iron running for the rest of your life. Like that, the last pan, the last skillet you'll ever need. Oh, they're so good. But yeah, and you, I mean, I guess some people are like, oh, I want to use soap, because they'll get freaked out when you go to wipe it out and there's like a black residue on the paper towel. That's fine. Like that's okay. That there's like a dark colored residue on the white paper towel after you wipe it out. But yes, the cast iron skillet is great for good burgers. Also, I would encourage you to invest in a good meat press, like one of those. I think you've seen me use them. That helps to more thoroughly cook. A more thoroughly cooked. I don't have all I have is Amulet of Mara. Speaking of Mara, cure my diseases, give me the blessings. Lydia? Oh. Probably stuck. Oh, honestly, I mean, you can mash it. You can mash it with your hand. I do the same thing. That gets you a good surface connection on the bottom. That's really all you need is good connection on the bottom of the skillet. The only my biggest qualm with my cast iron is that it doesn't seal properly flat with my ceramic cooktop, because I have one of those awful ceramic stoves that they suck, but when you learn how to use them, like they're fine. But it doesn't get good surface coverage. So, like, I have one hot spot in the center, but I think that hot spot could be more spread out than it is if it were like completely flat. So, also, a lot of people don't do this. I like to kiss an angel good morning and love her like the devil when you get back home. I like to put butter and oil in the pan while it is still somewhat cold, and then let it tell me when it's hot, because I've run into the issue of I've run into the issue of letting it get too hot, and then I put butter in it, and then that butter like binds to the pan because it's too hot without any kind of warning. Like it's just hot as shit, and it's like cast iron will get silently hot. But it's good. Like, well, definitely keep using it. It's a tough thing to. It's like the toughest thing to cook with when you begin, but oh, that's cool. I haven't even looked at a. Once you get used to using it, it's the easiest to use. Cleanup is a breeze. Once you get into the process of I've got to get an angel good morning, then love her like the devil when you get back home. Right back to let's put the Charis chitlin. No, we'll go sell that. We'll sell these. Flawless amethyst goes in there. That's about it. The bliss bug in a jar, though. Bliss bug in a jar. That looks like a good spot for a bliss bug in a jar. Ksh. Nightlight. Chilling. All right now, 6:03 in the PM. Lydia, let's take that armor off and roll around. All right, let's actually, he needs... Oh boy. We're going to find out. I didn't do this in the last... I'm trying to do things in this playthrough that I didn't do in the last one. And so far, I'm making good of that. You know what? Let's ride old Shadowmere. Where did that big old elk go? He was just here. That big fella spawns around these parts. Oh shit. He's not coming back around, is he? Where'd that big elk buck go? Oh, he's coming back around. Dude, I gotta be honest. That's gotta be the most terrifying thing, to just be standing on the ground and all you see is the biggest shadow you have ever witnessed. Just covering the ground. Surrounding you. I've got to kiss an angel good morning. And love her like the devil when you get back home. Oh, bro, you know what? I was listening to Velvet Revolver all day, bro. I don't even really listen to music like that in my own time. But man, that was such a good band, and it so good indeed that I was like, you know, this band is easily better than Guns N' Roses, so I'm gonna tweet about it. Blah. So I sent out a tweet. Velvet Revolver's better than Guns N' Roses. And that's it. They are. If you disagree, that's fine. You know what? This is only going to end badly, buddy. Can't be hanging out around my house like that, dog. Is Incubus better than... yeah. Honestly, yeah. Say what? Yeah, all these Guns N' Roses people, what they like hearing... You like hearing Axl Rose moan sex noises? Huh? Ow. You like that, do you? Oh. Large antlers? Large antlers? Shit. found him. Incubus was my favorite band when I was in the 7th grade. Yeah, I remember being all about Incubus when I was in the 7th grade. But they lost it, you know, somewhere along the way. Somewhere a crow left to the murder. They lost it. That. Where's that coming from? Oh, down there. I see him. All right, you can stay. You're good, brother. That Make Yourself was a really good album. Make Yourself was great. Morning View was good. Incubus, I thought they were a good band. They were my favorite band in like literally 7th grade. I had an Incubus patch on my book bag when I was in 7th grade. But yeah, they just... Shadowmere. Good girl. But yeah, that one album was good. Science wasn't the best, but as a band, they were great. And Brandon had a good voice. But Wish You Were Here, their radio hit wasn't, you know, it wasn't the best. But it was a radio hit. You know, a lot of bands didn't have that. But that we all have something that digs it up. Not a big fan of that. But the pardon me while I burst. Pardon me while I burst. And dude, that band rips, dude. They got good riffs. They were a riffsy band. Very riffsy band. And the distortion that the guitar player used was incredible. It's, in my opinion, the best, some of the best distortion that's ever been used in effects ever. And I know that's a crazy sentence to say, but dude, that crunchy wall is just such a nice crunch sound. Appetite for Destruction was a fine album. It was a good, but my opinion is that the band is better than Axl. I think that the band, Guns N' Roses, is leaps and bounds better than Axl Rose. It's Slash is great. Like all the other guys, Duff, Matt Sorum. I don't even know if Matt played on the Appetite, but there was a time, you know. But if I'm gonna be honest, and I am gonna be honest, as a musician and someone who quite understands music, I can comfortably say that yes, Slash and the band, great. I mean, difficult to find a better band.
Good afternoon.
But man,
Got some good. I don't. Blades.
Velvet
helmets,
Revolver's better.
pretty much anything.
Velvet Revolver's a better band. Oh shit, I gotta wait, we gotta do this again. Dude, Incubus was a heavy band. Like they had their like, you take Brandon and his voice and all that out of the equation, dude. He has, like, that band rips. They are heavy.
Yes.
I think that the DJ kind of takes a little out
I
of
don't
it.
claim to be the.
I don't care
finest
much for the
weapon in
DJ
armor.
stuff. Maybe I am too young. I was born in 1986.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Welcome. We've got the finest weapons and armor.
Every single night. Leaning onto the water. Oh, wait, I could probably...
Good doing business with you.
Blah.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
Actually, I'll tell you this. You want me to tell you the best part of Guns N' Roses? Encino Man. When Brendan Fraser is like, oh man, I can't. Oh, do I already know that? Okay. What was the other thing? Like holy water. Oh, dude, when Brendan Fraser was like running around on the floor, like that part rips. I'm gonna be honest, but it ruins. Everything is ruined when you hear him go. You know what? Everything y'all baby. Yeah. Like, dude, it's just. It's like the worst vocalist of all time. Ruining one of the greatest riffs of all time. It just reminds me of someone. It reminds, as someone who's been in bands all my life, it reminds me of an obnoxious bandmate who were like, yeah, his mom has a station wagon, so we'll let him be the lead singer or something. I know I'm pissing some people off. I can't care about this any less. I'm telling you, it's just, I don't get it. And you know what? AC/DC, I don't mind AC/DC. Oh, night, Carly. Good to see you so much. Thank you so much for being here and being as supportive as you are. Thank you. But yeah, I don't mind AC/DC. I've said this before. For some reason, there's certain bands that do things, and I'll say this: like, I think that the best part of AC/DC is the vocals. The band is good, but it's very meat and potatoes. Everything that they do is very meat and potatoes. It's one of those. It's one of those like the sum of it greater than the sum of its parts situations. What's up, Sam, man? Good to see you. But yeah, all right. Sell these dragon bones, dragon scales, the dragon bones and the dragon scales and the biscuits, and sell the biscuits. Can you smell the biscuits? Can you smell what the smell of the biscuits is cooking? Somebody shared that video the other day. I love that video where it's just they're in the middle of this thing and can you taste the syrup and the gravy on the biscuits? It's so silly. Come to wash away the sins of you and I. This time you'll see. Dude, that just goes to show you, dude. Scott Weiland, as an addict as he was, and I'm sure he was a trash human. Like I mean, that's all anybody ever says when you bring up Velvet Revolver being.
If not, let me know.
The idea that Velvet Revolver could potentially be better than Guns N' Roses. Everybody always says, yeah, well, Scott Weiland was an asshole and OD'd. I'm like, yeah, I know, but as a vocalist, bro, he had a better voice. His pipes were greater than Axl's pipes. IMO. You know what? I'll cut you a deal. Like holy water.
Anytime if you need a remedy. Pardon me, but
with me. Burp. The chats, okay. Ooh, Rob Zombie. I gotta go with Rob Zombie's movies over his music. Though I do enjoy Rob Zombie's like techno twist on metal, because it is a very techno take on metal. White Zombie was great. Living Dead Girl. More Human Than Human. And even Dragula after that. I gotta be honest, I bet Rob Zombie does put on a good show. I tell you who else I liked when they came out. It doesn't hold up. Like, it's not as good today as it was when it came out. Power Man 5000 ruled when that thing dropped, when Spider Zombie, and it's like this is Rob Zombie's little brother. And then that what was the name of that song? that one hit song that they had that I loved so much. When Worlds Collide. And this is what it's like, and this is what it's like when worlds collide. No, you're ready to go, you're ready to go. It's so good. I love it. I love that band.
Come to chat with
It doesn't hold up. It doesn't hold up right now, like these days, because you're like, oh, the lyrics. I could.
You tried mercenary work?
Yeah, no.
Might suit you.
Okay. Every time I see a shadow on the ground, I assume that it's. Okay, well, toughen up, kid. Life's tough. You'll end up coming out better on the other end. Don't worry about this right now, kid. You're strong. You can handle it. It'll make you tough when you come around the other end. You know what I'm saying? Let life push you around as much as you can now, you know? You'll need it later. Nah. Oh, dude, his wife, Miss Sherry Moon Zombie, one of the most attractive humans on the face of the earth. And brother, it ain't even close. I love that he puts her as the lead in all of his movies too, because dude, she is so good. She is such a good leading woman, man. I love all of his movies too. I haven't seen a bad one yet, to be honest. And some people are like, some people will find things to nitpick about the movies, but I loved his adaptation of Halloween. I loved 32, I believe it was, or 31. I forget. I love that movie. I love The Lords of Salem. All of the... honestly, if you ask me, I believe that The Devil's Rejects and like Three from Hell, I believe those are his weakest... Those are his weakest movies, and I don't want you hear me saying weakest and think that I think they're bad. I love those movies. But his use of horror legends like The Great Sid Haig and House of a Thousand Corpses, and you just, like, all of those movies are just rewrites. Like, House of a Thousand Corpses is just Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2. Like, it's... He does these remakes of these movies. And he just pays homage to all of these horror classics that we all grew up with.
It's good
And
to see.
that's, dude, Rob Zombie, we're going to talk about this for a second. Rob Zombie is the epitome of... Well, this guy grew up on the same shit I grew up on and made enough money to do something with it, to do something about it. Like, that is great. He made enough money to come out of this with that knowledge of horror that he is so obsessed with and make really good horror movies, dude. Like, I think it is 31.
Just before the execution. Must have been a
Dude,
lovely
31
first
is
sight.
great. Feel free, Steve. Jump on in there, brother. The link is
And a bit of that.
The link's in the description. What else do I got to sell? I think she missed the train to Mars. I kind of agree with that, Panic. But I will say that there's good horror out there. You just got to know where to look. Which I know is lame to say. But I really like Rob Zombie so much that I'll go along with that. He does such a good job with it that anything that comes out after that it kind of seems a little meh just because he did his first, you know? But brother, he is so good. I really like his horror brain. He has such a good horror brain. But yeah, it's nice watching someone who has who had the same upcoming that I did, you know? Grew up in the same world that I grew up in.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
All right. Let's go. Let's go to the house. Where am I at? There we go. Do I have a surplus of iron ore in here? I do. We'll do that next time. Kind of got to hit the head. And then... Oh, hell yeah, Steve. Hell yeah. Good to hear. Good to hear. Well... All right, I gotta hit the head for real. It's coming out. It's coming out. Ugh. Think she missed a train to Mars. She's out back counting star. Oh, wait, I need to put some things in here first. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know. Rob Zombie seems like the kind of guy who would respect the film history and maybe have bought the rights to use them, maybe. Before I do this, can I just use them? Yeah. Now we got a bunch of commons and graders. That's fine. Alright, yeah. We're still at 221. We're usually under 200. Oh, ingredients. I see. Oh, the old tappy thumb, huh? Fooled me once. Ain't no thumb tapping like mine, I'm here to tell you. I'm just a tapping thumb here. Listen. Tater casserole. Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. Lunar moth and Charis eggs. Did I get many lunar moths? Oh, I got some lunar moths. And some Charis eggs. Ooh, Lord, I got me some, huh? Yes. Craft for the money. Dude, it was almost about to... What else I got here? We was almost about to level up right there. Just got a shipment of moon sugar. Want a little moon sugar? Just sounds devious, doesn't it? How about a little moon sugar? Space Hog. I remember Space Lord. You've been stuffed in your pocket for the last 100 days. When I don't get my bath, I take it out on the slaves. So grease up your baby at that bowl on the hill, and polish them rockets now and swaller them pills. Or I said, Space Lord, mother, bloom, bloom, boom, bloom, 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 bloom. Yeah, I know. I know it's a different band. Tater casserole, hell yeah, put your Space Hog in it. Whoo, Lord. Damage stamina, blue dart wing, I'm gonna eat one, resist shock. Beehive husk, a weakness to fire. Anything out there unknown, we gotta eat ya. Come on, let me eat ya. Just let me eat you one time. You giant lichen. Just let me eat you one time. Weakness to shock. Hissed carp. I bet these come a dozen to a can. Oh. Restore stamina. Oh, the juvenile mud crab. We're going to take that and put him in the thing. Restore stamina. powdered mammoth tusk. I'm gonna keep it right here, honey. River Betty, how much? Just one causes damage health. A scaly foliota. I'm Scaly Foliota. I was in Goodfellas. Ever since I could remember, I always wanted to be a mushroom. Although I'd go from wheat to white salts, if you'd only say you care. Although I'd go from wheat to white salts, I'd be a Miriam. Ooh, cha! He does the James Brown after he eats some of them ingredients. Okay, what was I just about to do? Oh, yeah. Must I forever be a mud crab? We will put these things in there. A juvenile mud crab and a... I can only put small fish in there. Well, let's put another hiscarp in there then. I can't put a... Is a juvenile mud crab a large fish? Meh. Meh. But he's alive. Oh yeah, brother, that potion of invisibility. $753 a piece, and I got 20 of them. I could probably, you know what though? Let's just do a. We could put it all back. Don't worry, we'll put it all back. It's not hard to do. We'll do some more slow. And that will get us to the level up. Oh, I got to return. Well, Unquint, come in now, please. Store, and store. Yes. Store all of these away. Of course. Now we need to put all of our ingredients back into this sack. And now with our level up, we are going to do our, what is this, 20, 30, we'll do Magica here. And we want to do speech. Because next we're going to do that. Sell any type of item to any kind of merchant. Ooh. Did I just see what I think I saw? $500 gold with the shopkeeper to increase his available gold permanently. So... Yo. That's okay. I see now why to put money into speech. Dude, I need to spam these level ups some more. I'm sus about the new Dexters as well. It seems like a money grab to me. Yeah, seems like a great big money grab to me. All right, we are going to go and unload as much dollars as we can here. And I know I can't. I've already cleaned out. Honestly, yeah. Shucks. What do we do here? I guess we can go and do a quest. I tell you what I want to do is I want to get a new I want to get a new bow. I want a glass bow. Where do you think I could find one of those to purchase? I believe the guy with the best stuff is probably in Solitude. Lunamoth.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice, shouted him apart.
Hell yeah, Jesse. Yeah, that new Dexter to me just seems like a money grab, maybe.
Spice wine for you? It's a family recipe.
Hell yeah, Jason. I'll listen to that Monster Magnet song later. And while I'm listening to it, I'll know, like, oh, this isn't what he meant. But man, this is a good song. I've been stuffed in your pocket for the last 100 days. I left my home a million miles away. Y'all at HEB today, I stocked up on candles as well. By the way, this brand of candles that I'm using is very inexpensive, and man, they last a really long time. I think it's Reed something. Ooh, that is so tasty. Wow. Every time I forget and remember the second I exhale. Man, even the aftertaste on that is delish. Wow. 10 of 10. Would recommend. Yes, they technically are Jesus candles, but they don't have anything on them. They're just blank. Regular candles. I got the white ones. They do have other colors, but I just went with the white ones because that was the one they had the most of the first time. I think I've already cleaned out Angeline.
Good look around. I'm sure you'll
Oh,
find what you're looking
Angeline,
for. It's good.
oh,
So you're an
Angeline. Curses the soul of the Mississippi Queen that pulled her man away. That pulled her man away. And pulled her man away. Let's see, you got 685, and what do we come to first? Invisibility. So we can maybe sell one. One of them. She stands on the banks of the mighty Mississippi, here in the pale moonlight. Why not? And then we'll go and resell all this to Oh, that ain't even enough, is it? You know what? I'll give you a deal.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
I can't interact with you, can I?
Rogvir's execution.
No. Now we got Jesus at home. Now come on now, quit whining. We got Jesus at the house.
Birin. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
By you, Sam. Oh, shucks. Shout out Jason. Coming in hot, direct to Frankie. Appreciate you, brother. By you, Sam. From South Louisiana. $274. But I was here to what can I? Oh, I know what I can do. I can just sell till she runs out of money. Well, that's damn perfect right there.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Thank you, ma'am, for your kindness and such. Appreciate you. Let's go on up here and see what this fella's got to sell for us. Hey, Bayran.
There's no end to the needs of the Imperials.
I'll let you get back there in your spot. I ain't mean to slow you up none. Go on ahead. Got to talk to you about business, and you don't talk about business unless you're standing in your business spot. You ain't in your business spot right now, so let's get on to it. Now you here? All right, now you're in your business spot. I can talk to you about business.
And armor.
Glass mace. I need a glass bow. Or an ebony bow. Dwarven Warhammer. I've got a Dwarven Warhammer. Do you have any interest in a Dwarven Warhammer? Aye, Dwarven. Do you have any interest in a Dwarven Warhammer? Aye. The dwarves.
And always wear your armor.
Well, I guess that theory didn't track. The guy there doesn't have the... Let's see what the folks out of Markarth have going. We are going to do... For everybody's just joining, I'm just kind of... These streams go really long. We're only on hour 2 right now. This will go very long. So just hang in there. We are getting around to a specific quest.
I'm Gore's assistant. I help
Hey, Gorza,
Blade,
let me get you something from you.
blades, helmets.
A glass bow, just what I needed. I needed a glass bow or a hollowed ebony bow. But undead fleeing, I want to put my own juju on it. Unless you have an ebony bow, but you don't, do you? We'll want that glass bow from you, ma'am. And I appreciate you. Lord, you're doing fine work out here in, where are we? Out west here. What's it called? Oh, Lord, I wish I could sell you some potions and whatnot. Soon. Soon, Gazora. Grogbagal. Soon, Miss Grogbagal. Woke up this morning, goes a Grogbagal. Woke up next morning and goes a Grogbagal. That's so dumb.
Let me know if you need something for.
All right. Well, that's all we needed to do. Oh, but I reckon we could probably... Where is the alchemist here? Ah, the hag's cure, so I got to... That's up there.
Trouble?
I'm going out west with a wind blow. I roll up the ocean with a big blind ball. There's all the money out there, they're giving it away. Remember, Rosie ain't the devil on the leash. My Rosie ain't the devil on the leash. Little brown sausage lying in the sand. I ain't no extra, baby, I'm the leading man. You're my parole officer, be proud of me. I might have changed my name to Hannibal, maybe just Rick. Change my name to Hannibal and maybe just Rick. Rhino karate, voodoo too. I'm gonna make myself available to you. I don't need no makeup, I got real scars, I got hair on my chest. I look good without a shirt, I'm on about it all night.
Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
I was trying to go in your bedroom. Didn't mean to do that, Miss Hag Lady. All right now.
Huh?
All right. Now. Oh, baby, now we got what we need. Let's go back to Lakeview Manor. Let's go back to Lakeview Manor. Oh, baby, you. I need to upgrade. Okay. So we'll equip that. Oh, actually, we'll equip that. 20%. 20%. 14%. 14%. Do I have a random pair of shoes anywhere? I want to test and see if I can upgrade shoes or boots. I think I sold those dwarven boots. The party boots. Okay, let me just take these and see. Damn, you can't do anything with the boots. The boots can't be done, had nothing done with them. Sup, Rogue Kill? Glass is malachite. All right, so it does 50. Oh, man. Oh, I know where I can place a bow. Fly away. Y'all remember in the old gameplay where I had the bow in this box? Just perfect, and I set everything in it just perfect, but every day I'd come back and it would be moved around in a different spot. I believe it's gonna do that again. Oh shit. There we go, that's nice right there. In a display case. Stuff's all right. Stuff's all right. So this epic glass bow, we need to enchant it with something other than Phil's soul gem. I don't like that as much as I thought I would. So let's look at our options here. We can absorb magicka, but if we're using the bow, we won't need the magicka, so that's kind of irrelevant. Burn the fire damage is always good because targets on fire take extra damage. I think I gotta go with the fire damage. I think that does the most damage. So I'm going to do fire damage and we'll load it with a grand soul gem. And as far as enchantments or potions, so I have a 13. Can I do better than 13? What's an enchantment potion? So that's at 10% stronger. What am I wearing right now? The smithing stuff. Let's go put the smithing apparel away first. And then we'll... Oh, damn, I got a potion bag up here. Okay, yeah, we'll just put it in there. Equip. Y'all get your mind out of the gutter. I just didn't put nothing else on yet. 14%. So we'll do 2 of them. Why not? We'll do 1 more. Y'all calm yourselves. I just ain't putting nothing else on yet. I ain't been nowhere. I'm in my house with my wife. Y'all quit, get your mind out of where it's at. Go on now, get your mind out of where it's at. Telling y'all. People just walk around the house like this sometime. What y'all think I got on under these robes? You're right, a full suit of clothes. I ain't no pervert. What, you pervert? Huh? So what? I'll walk around the house with my steel plate boots of brawn on. So what? Go put my party boots up. Hold on. I ain't even got my party boots on. Sometimes I walk around just my party boots on. Cause when my party boots is on, you know it's on. Alright, but let's do... We're about to... Alright, I'm about to party with my boots on. Not putting out when your boots tied. 13 to 14. So let's do Bizam. Now take your time. Fire damage all the way up. Soul Gem, Grand Soul Gem, Craft Burn for 22 additional points. I got a weapon. Better than the last one. Glassbow Epic. Oh, yeah. Glassbow Superior. Bring it over down. That's good to me. Oh, yeah.
What do you need? Anything else? Still here. How can I serve you, my thing?
Would you like this sweet bow that I've been using for a while?
You lead, I'll follow.
You hang on to that. We'll sell it if we need it. If you don't be using it, we'll sell it. But if you be using it, we'll let you do that. Okay. 241 Mosat's potions. Invisibility and slow should be what I have the most of. Yeah. That'll be easy to find because of the numbers. Oh, do I have ingredients I need to drop off? Yeah, I believe I do. Okay, and I'm selling that because I got an extra one. Weapons and armor can be improved 14% better. That needs to go in here. All right. Wait. You still like that sword, huh? Oh, that feels nice. That feels nice. You know what? Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and do it. We jump onto the quest. We've already piddled around enough. Let me go get some ice real quick, and I'll be right back, y'all. Ooh, let's have a little bit of Pepsi, wild cherry, and the Pepsi. And the Pepsi. And the wild cherry, and the Pepsi, and the biscuits. Oh, hell yeah, Crimson. Thanks, buddy. Shout out to you. Appreciate your kindness. There's been some issues lately with the super chats. They have been talking about it on another podcast that I watch that uses the same program that I do, that there's a bug going on in the super chat thing. Let me see if I can re-upload the link to the thing. Hold on, where's it at? Oh, there it is. I forgot how to organize my bookmarks that way. Taste the goodness of the biscuits with the honey sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuits with the honey sauce. There we go. I updated it. Hopefully, I just recopy and pasted the the widget link. So hopefully that fixed it. We'll see. Can we get our first kill up there with it? Hell yeah, you like that bow, don't you, girl? It's nice, ain't it? Yeah. Died with a drawn bow. How you like that? Ooh. Sounds like a lyric from an old song. And he died behind a drawn bow. That's a Bob Dylan lyric for sure. Then it died behind a drawn bow. Willie was coming downstairs with his bow drawn, and then I said, "No, you can't shoot me, son." Oh, then he died behind a drawn bow. We're going inside Ralbathar. It's the taste the biscuit, the goodness of the biscuits with the chicken sauce.
Lucky shit.
Hey, stay down there where you're at. Hey, bud, just stay where you're at. You didn't have to get up for me. I've had a single gnat flying around my room and my bathroom for a couple days. It's just one. That seems like a nice way to cook that rat, but I think he's done. Taste the goodness of the rat meat with that flaming spell. Taste the goodness of the orc meat with the flaming arrows. Flaming arrows and the honey sauce. I really like this new bow. Really like this new bow. Really? Oh, hey, Bandit Highway woman.
What was that?
Good Lord, a highway rack.
Something.
Holy Bandit Highway woman. Good Lord, front porch alert, folks. We got a front porch here, folks. Taste the goodness of the front porch with the honey sauce. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I've been making some Axl Rose noises with that, with old Bandit Highway woman. You know what I'm saying? Ah. When you're high, you never wanna go down. Now, meow. just a touch. Oh, just that much. Ah, dude, we were so... Y'all see how close we was? Did y'all see how close we was? How close we was to biscuits and the honey sauce. Oh, that was so good. I don't like the way it mixes with my KFC, with the honey sauce. Taste the biscuits. Taste the goodness of the biscuits with the honey sauce. Right in the heart. Mr. Dufont. Mr. Dufont, can you hear me? Excuse me, Mr. Dufont. I think I do that often. I think that it's funny for somebody who can't pronounce words correctly, then correctly pronounces someone's last name. Like, hey, Mr. Dufont. Lydia, where you at? Lydia, where you at? You still back there with Mr. Dufont? Oh, there's an enemy nearby. Oh, you're there. You ran all the way around and through the fire, I see. Come on. Come on, chica. Come on, Casa Bonita. Come on, mi amor. How you feel knowing my wife did that to you? How'd that make you feel? Huh? I bet you feel about as smart as Mr. Dupont. Mr. Dufont. Ooh, boy, I'm gonna unlock this. Let's see how many lockpicks. Over, under, what do y'all think? Over, under 5. Well, there's one. There's 2. We're getting right on up there, folk. As for, oh, you know what? Oh, well, there went 5. Okay, so it's somewhere in there. Oh, it was too perfect. It was going too well. Ooh, let's get this gold here. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it, and take it. We'll take the goodness of the biscuits and the Dwemer Giro. The draft of illusion. I'm a meow, 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 minor illusion. Boom, 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 boom. Blue doo 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 doo. Gold and sapphire. We have to destroy the ring, Harry. Harry. We have to destroy the ring, Harry. Harry Potter. Come to Mordor to destroy the ring, have we? Oh. Dwarven spears. Wow, 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 wow. Hey. Oh, that's my wife, sir. Oh, hey. Good job, honey. Y'all be disrespecting this woman. Y'all don't know she's a... She's from the old way. You know? She built like they used to be. Look at her. Lydia, you all right, girl. You all right. She built the old way like they used to be, tough. She built like my grandmama's generation, you know. People growed up in the field, picking tobacco and such. Hard women. Ooh, Peace Canyon. Oh, well, these things is horse shit right here. We don't like them not one bit. Oracle come. Is there a way to turn them off? Is there a lever or something up here? Whoa! We weren't even looking at you, you old jackleg. You come sneaking up behind somebody like that. You're just rude. You're just rude. Come sneak up behind somebody like that. The hell was you thinking? Grown people don't act that way. You old jackleg. Just acting like one of them old jacklegs. Come on, Lydia. Hurry up. We're F5ing at every intersection we come across. I knew there was something back here. I turned around that corner and I just knew there was something back here. I said they wouldn't let you come back here unless there's something you can get. So I went back there and I got it. Sometimes these dwarven chests do hide really well. Ooh, 17%. Nice. And I mean, we'll sell the shit out of that. Goo 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 Goo, 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 goo. Goo, goo. Goo, goo, goo. Somewhere right in this little sweet spot right here. I guess not. Maybe it's closer on down to the end. Okay. So all the way and back a little bit. How far does that let you get? How far does that let you get? Let's go all the way back and then up just a hair. Maybe that's too much. Maybe I'll go right there. That's closer, my darling. Closer, you see, to opening this chest to see what I can. That's it. Man, that's some bullshit. 9 pounds for 380. I don't really need the money at this point, and that's just, it's not a great value. It doesn't have great carry value. Doesn't have the best carry value. Goo, 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 goo. I saw an interview that saw an interview that Christopher Walken gave where he said Bugs Bunny was his favorite actor, and that in many roles that he played, he was just kind of doing Bugs Bunny. Come over here, Lydia. Hurry up. Come over here. All right, now wait for it to pass. All right, come on now, and hurry up. Let's be quick about it now. Don't dilly-dally. Don't you be dilly-dallying, girl. Come on now. Come on now and hurry. Hurry, don't dilly-dally. That's dilly-dallying what you doing there. Come on. I'm the most powerful wizard in all the world. Lydia, taste the goodness of the biscuits while you dilly-dally. regular man. See a red dot on my map. Take it out with my arrow. Oh damn, you poor Nord. And no telling what happened to you before you ended up where you at. Hate to see it.
Huh?
Oh, we got him. We didn't get you, though. Well, now we did. Now we got him. Yeah. Bleep, bleep. Or no. Man, my head is uncomfortable chucking metal up my ass for 5 years. Man, what's up my ass, Doc? But dude, if you think about it, think about the way Christopher Walken moves. It really is very Bugs Bunny. Let's get you guys plugged in over here. We've come a long, long way together, in the hard times and the good. I have to celebrate you, baby. I'll have to praise you like I should. Celebrate you, baby. I'll have to praise you like I should. Bloom, 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 bloom. Come a long, long way together. All right, Liddy, you see that thing right there? We don't want to step on that, okay? Good girl. So I'm going to come out of that once we turn the corner. Watch. I missed it. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. We've come a long, long way together, in the hard times and the good. I had to celebrate you, baby. Have to praise you like I should. Oh, that scared me.
How goes it?
Oh, there it is from earlier. Okay, so it is a little late. Scared me. Scared me real bad. Whoo, that scared me. Give me quite a fright. Give me quite a startle there. Quite a spectacular startle I just got out of that thing. like we got some gold ingots in here. Oh, got one. Silver, silver, ebony. Expert, huh? You know, the role I liked walking in was the role of the Headless Horseman in Sleepy Hollow. It's crazy, I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. I know. But I like him in that. He's such a creep. He is such a creep, isn't he? He is such an incredible... And y'all remember the Warlock series? Okay. I believe what is to happen is that I am to pull that lever on that thing over here that looks like it's stuck. Stuck in these guys. Skull. Over there. He's a great villain. it should fall, right? Oh, the button. Now you gotta push the button. Oh wait, no, that one's still stuck. Oh, I didn't even notice these chests on the wall here. Expert didn't even move it. Or is there something straight in this thing that I'm just missing? Ah. Let's do this.
was quite the trek. Come on, I think it's over here. That make you feel any better? Have to say, I'm glad that's over. That's what, your third? All right, only one left to go. I'll meet you there.
Sorry I tried to kill you, Katria. These things are so well hidden, man.
Oh. Huh?
Okay, let's...
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking to travelers.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
Seems they're the finest weapons and armor. return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Oh man, I can't chop no wood nowhere around here. I found the axe and the chopping block. Do I have one in my house?
You call yourself a wizard? I challenge you to a duel.
Okay.
The gods will be the judge of that. Amateur. Come here.
I thought you were a wizard.
Hello, I'm Gisli, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does. Oh, if you're looking for a good attitude, go see the bards. They'll fake it for you if nothing else.
Okay.
If you're looking for truth instead, see Noster. He's a good example of what life has to offer.
Okay.
And if you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do, just leave me alone. Yes, my older brother. But really, since Torig's death, Falk Firebeard wields the true power of the Jarl's Court. My brother is nothing more than a pompous little fop. Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Eriker's world.
Eriker. 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 You are so grand and golden. Oh, I wish I was deep in America tonight. America.
You're that mage from the college,
America.
right? Your things have finally calmed down over there.
America. America. I watch David Letterman. You are so grand and golden. How I wish I was deep in America tonight. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just out here looking for a place to chop wood. And I'm coming up short.
Yes?
The Emperor of Skyrim. Dead.
All right. I'll just... You know what, though? I don't need that axe.
Dark times indeed.
Oh.
If I can't use the chopping block... then there ain't no need to leave the axe. Or I keep the axe.
Don't suppose you didn't chart my sword. The dull blade can barely cut butter.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need. Jürgen and I both work. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I'm sorry. I think what you heard is I want a lot of ingredients. What I said was I want all the ingredients you have. Leatherneck Jones. Oh, I wish I was on the next flight to America. How I wish I was deep in America tonight. Boom, 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 boom. Let's have a word from our sponsors. Oh, yeah. That song's been part of the comedy playlist for a long time. Jesus Josh introduced us to that song. That song slaps, dude. That shit's got a groove to it that not a lot of things have. That intro, I'd play it for you if I could, but I can't. Well, I can't. What do you want me to do? Make all these big decisions for you. Good Lord. Twisted Sister, that was tough. Oh.
I don't claim to... The finest weapons and armor.
Shit.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh, well, this is perfect.
Don't forget to check inside the shop. Eat anything.
Oh, shit. There's Jesse.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now, we've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, dagger. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Well, I think I want to sell you these. Sell you that. Hang on to that for a bit. Oh yeah, I don't need that. The dwarven, I'm not making dwarven stuff. Welcome to Walgreens, in Garden City, South Carolina. Would you like a pack of cigarettes with your medicine, sir? Oh, I wish I was on the next flight to America. I don't think you got anything I need, Chuck Norris. Weapons and armor can be improved 20% better. I think I have bracers of smithing for 20%.
Good doing business with you.
And you Chuck
look like
Norris.
maybe you need a new weapon.
And you, Chuck Norris, with a beard. Let's go see Belithor.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Yeah, let me get
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything.
let me get 2 packs of L&M Blues.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
All right, Belithor. I'm gonna go ahead and take that off of you. Take that off of you. Take them off of you. And take that off of you. Because I'm gonna need to sell this here to you. Oh, wait. I done sold my dragon stuff. Then I'm gonna sell this right here to you. This right here to you. This right here to you. Oh, wait. I got to go back. I wasn't supposed to sell that thing. It had something on it. In fact, I need to change my clothes. Oh no, I'm wearing the right stuff. Oh. The right stuff.
Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay. Oh no, it loaded back to 48. Now he's got all my Dragon Bone stuff. Why can't... Oh, that's a glitch in the game for sure. That if you just walk in, it... Okay, well, let me see if I just go out and go back in, if he'll regenerate to 750 then.
Got something for just about everybody in here. You just let me know what you need. Trinkets, odds and ends.
No, now it remembers.
Remember,
Blah.
I'll give you the best.
Blah. Oh, O'Reilly's. Ah, Bellathor. Ow. Oh yeah, I can go to the potions lady, but I bet... Oh, let's see, that's a good way to judge it. Let's see if the potions lady is re-upped to her 500 or 550 or whatever she's got.
Give a holler if you So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
She has re-upped. You are so grand and golden. I wish I was deep in America tonight.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Boom, 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 boom. So we gotta get a level up going, because next we'll be able to sell any type of item to any kind of merchant, and then we'll be able to do the investor. So we're just going to spam speech for the next 2 level ups. A level up, a level up. You need to know your friends. You need to know that I'll be waving my hands, watching you drown, watching you scream, quiet or loud. And maybe you shouldn't sleep, and maybe you just need a friend as clumsy as you've been. There's no one laughing. You will be safe in here. Yeah, you will be safe in here. But okay, together we found one of the 4 that make up the key to the forge. She left to search the other shards and urged me to do the same. That's what I'm trying to do, but where is the other one? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So there's 3 over there and 2 over there. Let's see what I have on my map. And there should be another one down here, maybe. So I know at least I got this one and this one. And Zulft. Right? Cleared. Okay, and then there's one down at the very bottom of the map. Like Markarth is in there, and then there's that one, and then there should be one just south of here. Let's just go and look. Okay, what's there? Honestly, it is kind of somewhere in this area. So it should be like... That just looks cool as shit, doesn't it? Wow, this is hilarious. You wouldn't think that these guys have anything at all on them, but then you look, regular bear pelts will take, and they're just loaded with stuff. That's so funny, dude. The devs are hilarious for this. They literally just have so much loot, but they're stripped down so it looks like nothing. That is hilarious, dude. Dude, these are the little things that you love about Skyrim. These little silly things like this. So basically, I'm just heading this way. Let me take a picture of this. And have that loaded up next to my actual map. Okay. Now, okay, so if this one is directly in line with another one over here, then that might be the bottom one. And is directly in line with oh, come on. Okay, so there should be another one down here. Okay, there is. Avac now. So straight across from Avac now. It should be right around here where I'm at. Okay, no, there it is. All right, I see it now coming up.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along.
Sup, Velv? Oh, Blue Velvet Underground? Oh, Blue Velvet Revolver? This was a good way to go about this. A much better way than to just Google the location and go to it. right, well, y'all got it. Y'all got it. Go ahead. Y'all got it. Oh, there you go. So many years I tried and more to go. Okay, I guess that's not it then. Yeah, so that's already passed. So it's got to be like west of here on this road. It should look like a little dome, like a really nice looking organized dome looking thing. So that's the edge of the map. Far as you can go there. What's this bridge go to then? Or they just put that there to decorate the edge of the map, probably. Then maybe it'll be just around the bend here. I'll bet you never heard old Marshall Dillon say, Miss Kitty, have you ever thought of running away? Settling down, will you marry me? If I asked you twice, then begged you pretty please, she'd have said yes in a New York minute. Never tied the knot. His heart wasn't in it, he just stole a kiss as he drove away. Never wrung his hat up at his place. Oh, he should have been a cowboy. Should have been walking right. Might be wearing a magic and well, let's see if you're wearing a glass arrow resistant something. Don't bite me, vampire bitch. Don't murder me. I beg of you, don't murder me. Please don't murder me. And it looks like that thing is nestled down in the corner. Kind of. I think that might be as far as we can go here. No, I need to be headed. But no, that doesn't seem. So this one is supposedly going to be between. Okay, the highest one up here is that one, and then this one. So it's going to be, as the map travels in a straight line roughly, it's going to be below this. Because that's where this one's supposed to be. Well, if that's the case... then this one actually might be north. Hey, your friend, gotta stop bringing your horse to the stables. It's scaring the other horses. The red eyes and things. Is the other horses, you see, they're not used to seeing such a thing. So, how about next time keep your horse somewhere different, huh? Think you could do that? Keep your horse somewhere different next time? Please, for me. I'll consider it a professional courtesy to keep your horse somewhat different next time, you see, because they're scaring the other horses. It's got the devil eyes, and you know, it's some sort of demon horse. We don't know what it is, but something's going on with the horse. Just be sure to you'll take care of him. Keep him somewhere else next time. But take care of the horse. But we can't have it around here scaring the other horses. Please, for me, a favor I must ask of you, for me. Please, keep the horse somewhere else. Scaring the other horses. Can't have this. You know, I got a business to run. I love the horse, but I got a business to run. Oh shit! Now we got to get off.
Move along.
How does it feel to know you've been in the sky for the last time? Look at that! Look at that kill, bro!
Hey, watch it. Imperial business. We are citizen. Warning. Presence interfering with Imperial business. Be gone, citizen. Move along. Move along.
Slightly in this area, I should come across something. This has got to be it. Where did you get that? Did I give you that? Sweet. Forgot I gave you that. Maybe I didn't. Maybe you got that on your own. You are independent, and I appreciate that, and I love that about you.
Huh?
Oh no. Oh, you know what we gotta do? Actually, maybe we should do that first. Hold on. Yeah, let's I'm just now seeing the Jerry Reed talk. Boy, sure do love a good Jerry Reed.
Have you ever heard of the expression, the scale of the Argonian that bit you? No, I guess not. Well, the principle applies here. It's a potion made from those dragon parts. Give it a try.
What's it do?
That's all. Yes?
Dude, these people in Whiterun, the guard workers at Whiterun probably think I am a nefarious motherfucker. Dude, always showing up bloody middle of the night, going straight to my house, sleeping till in the morning, and then going down to Bellathor's and selling a bunch of dragon bones. Oh, you know, I was talking to Bellathor down there over at the, at the Bannered Mare the other night. Man, Bellathor says he comes in all the time and sells so many. He comes in and buys all of the soul gems that he has. All of them. And then just sells dragon bones. I can't believe it. Can you believe that he does that? This is so crazy.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Bellathor, I'm gonna need you to stop telling everybody that what I'm coming in here selling to you and that you're buying. I need you to not share that information with anybody, bro. Like, people starting to look at me funny. People are starting to ask me questions about things that I don't care to talk about with them. Just know, like, I appreciate your business, but bro, just calm down a little bit on the telling people I'm bringing in dragon shit, dude. Like, shh, be quiet. Calm down about that, bro. Bro, I'm gonna need you to take that. You at about a 12. I'm gonna need that to come down to about a 4, bro. Just be cool, just be cool, man. That's fine. Just chill a little bit,
Do come back.
And Arcadia, she said, you hear Arcadia? She says he comes in and he buys everything she has. Every time he comes in, he buys all of her ingredients. Like, he just comes in. I mean, this dude's gotta be rich, but I don't know what he does for a living, but he always sells these crazy potions. Like, he buys all of her ingredients and then sells like one potion worth that. It's insane. Nobody's ever heard anything like this. It's insane. What's up, Hi-Fi? Bellathor looks like that guy that plays the character of the preacher, where he's like, you know, I don't drink no, I don't drink, but I do a little toot, every now and again I do a little. What's that guy's name where he tries to be a preacher and he says, I don't mess around no more unless it's like a party or something like that, and then maybe I'll have a drink or two, but I definitely don't do no toot no more. Well, I might, unless somebody brings it up in a bathroom or something and I'm standing there, maybe I'll do a little toot. What's that guy called? That dude's funny. It's a bit. It ain't real. I guess I can sell these enchanting ones that are for 13% because I can make so much stronger ones. Yeah, this potion lady, when you order something from her, when she hands over the bag, it seems like she pats you on the hand and says, now there's a good boy. How you doing, brother Hi-Fi?
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
The old Hi-Fi prodigy. I know that's not how you say it. I don't feel like I should tell y'all that. I think it's funnier when I don't say it. I know.
What are you looking at?
I already bought everything y'all
Got some
had,
good
didn't I?
pieces. Take a look.
No, you still got... Okay. Okay, this I'll sell you. And nothing else I got. You won't. Oh, but you probably want these cave bear pelts. I can't use them for nothing. You can have that deer hide. The saber cat pelt. Mama, 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 mama.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I gotta go to the house. I gotta go grab some ice too. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna try the ad again. Let me know if it works this time. I'm sorry if it drops out. I'm just gonna try this to see as a test. So I'll be right back, okay? Give me just a minute, all right? Ugh. What happened? Did anything happen? Was there ad? No ad? Ad hominem? All right. Hi-Fi, you watching with premium? So ad happened for you, Jade? Because if you're watching with premium, it won't give you an ad. Like... That's what premium is for. Oh, did it give you 4 ads? Wow. All right. Let's put on our mage's robes. Increase magic by 70. Increase by 50. Increase by 50. But actually, we're going to try alteration costing 20% less. So with all the alteration we're about to be doing and all the smithing we're about to be doing, oh dude, premium is worth every penny, bro. I've had it since it was YouTube Red. Oh, but wait. there's more. Just to be able to like have a video playing and close the app on your phone and the video continue to play. I used to use that for music all the time back in the day, or podcasts. So I could just have it going and close, and no ads. Got rid of all ads immediately. And in my analytics, I actually people who are monetized actually make more money off of YouTube Premium viewers than they do from the ads of a non-premium viewer. But it's worth it for that. But also you get YouTube Music. I love YouTube Music so much. I use it more than Spotify. It's my go-to. I know this sounds like an ad, but I'm just telling you how much I love YouTube Premium. If I could only have one thing, it would be that. I would drop all the rest. For the YouTube. Let me go clear out the safe. And we'll make some jewelry. I didn't have to come outside to do it, but I guess I like working on this anvil. Gold emerald ring will make you one. A gold jeweled necklace will make you a couple of them. Gold sapphire ring will make it there, and gold jeweled necklace will make a couple of them if we got a couple of them to do. Golden necklace will make a golden necklace, Lord. We can almost level up here. I have no more goat horns. I thought I had more. Maybe they're in the house. In that other box. Let's go look. Satchel, what's up, dog? What's up, dog? Everybody else be going to bed, but we got us a little time here, goat horns. Psst, psst, psst. Taste the goat horns with the biscuits and the honey sauce. Right. Hell yeah, brother. One, two, three iron ingots. There's got to be someone we can trust here among us. One, two, three iron ingots. Do I got any horker tusk in here? I think this is just pelts. I don't. Damn, Lydia, from this side, you're looking all right, girl. Good Lord, them things. Uh-oh. Bro, anytime I see Shadowmere hit that stride, I know something's wrong. Oh yeah, I didn't get the shift cover tonight, but we ended up not having to go, so that's fine. I think we're the week of the 4th. Tough week for comedy. There's been a few slower days. But that's all right with me. Everything needs a chance to breathe. And this is the slow season in Austin. One, two, three, Marlena. Oh, firewood. I had firewood. I could have just took some out. Well, now I got more. I may as well make them into... we'll save them. We got enough arrows now. Out of here, we'll take... I gotta hit the head. Hold on a minute while I think about it. You know, as somebody who didn't know a whole lot about somebody who didn't know a whole lot about candles, I have done like 4 streams with these candles, I think. And they just got below halfway. I was going through like 5 candles of those regular stick candles per stream. They were just burning right off the side. The 3 Marlenas song, Jason, that is not Brooks and Dunn. Don't look it up. Does anyone know who does sing that song? 1, 2, 3, Marlena. There's got to be someone we can trust here among us. Does anyone know what that band is called? It's not Collective Soul, but that's close. Same era, same genre. Don't look it up though. We don't want to look up. We don't want to look it up. We want to just know it, you know? They were very bing bang 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 bang. Roadkill got it. The Wallflowers. I love that album, Bringing Down the Horse. Oh, it's such a good album, man. Such a good record. You know what? I love trivia so much. We're going to let you guys, let's play trivia. We'll let you guys choose a thing. Choose a topic, and we'll ask a random question about that topic. The only difference that I see is you exactly the same as you used to be. The only difference, man, I see is you are exactly the same as you used to be. Dude, in my opinion, Jacob Dylan's voice is all the good parts of Bob Dylan's voice. It's like Jacob Dylan's voice is Bob Dylan's voice if it's in key. If it's in key, Bob Dylan's voice in key is just Jacob Dylan's voice. Ah, it's so good. I need some goat horns. The only difference. Oh, yeah. The sirens ring. The shots ring out. Stranger cries, screams out loud. Well, the same white line that was drawn on you was drawn on me, and has drawn me in. The 6th Avenue hearted. Wow, wow, now. Wow, wow. Wow. Once I lived alone. I wasn't on this man for 15 years. The first death feels alone, like someone else in dreams. Just stood by me, stood by me, stood by me. Whoa. Oh, what a same white line that was drawn on you, drawn on me, and has drawn me in. 6th Avenue heartache. Well, the same white line that was drawn on you, drawn on me, and has drawn me in. 6th Avenue heartache. So long ago, I don't remember when. And that's when they say I lost my only friend. Said she died easy of a broken heart disease. When I listened to the cemetery trees. Boom. Hey, come on, try a little. Nothing is forever. There's got to be something better than in the middle. Me and Cinderella put it off together. We can drive it home with one headlight. Where do I have the other mask? Do I have all of them with me at all times? Morokai. I know I've got Volsung down there. Morokai. Oh, the other one is in the potions. That's right. You know, I'm going to put this one in here too, just to keep all these masks together. Because 100% faster. But I'm sure there's other things that I can... Said it's cold. It feels just like a beat-up truck. I turn the engine, but the engine doesn't turn. Ran until she's out of breath. She ran until there's nothing left. I wondered why she hung
Right behind
around
you.
this place.
I am at your command.
Hey, come on, try a little. Nothing is forever. Got to be something better than in the middle. Me and Cinderella put it off together. We can drive it home. Wanted light.
Lead on.
Oh, I was going to put in here. Did I put it in there already? Oh, no, I was going to sell that. That's right. That's why I have it and it's not in here. Got it. But what else don't I need? Keeping. Obviously, it's my wedding ring. But I always stop to look at it like, do I need it? And then I realize, oh, that's my wedding ring. I'm not getting rid of that. Psh, can't do that, boy. Talk about being in the old horse stables. Whew. That's what they used to call the doghouse back in the day. Sell all that stuff. Keep. Honestly, keep. That we can give to Lydia to see if she wants to wear that.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
And keep. Sell. Wish I could sell, but can't. I mean, we could just sell that, but we're not really using it. I guess conjuration spells, we sell that.
Lead, I'll follow.
Do we have anything that we can just disenchant? Is it worth the enchantment? Is it worth the enchantment or to sell? Oh, snap. Time to mangina. I'm going to hang on to all this stuff. I tell you what I need. I have a new chest down here, don't I? A brand new chest with nothing in it. Bam. This is where I'm going to put things that I am going to sell, but I'm not going to be able to get any money for it yet. That I don't want to be able to have to carry. So all of these... all of these slow... all of those and most of those... and most of those, that's all stuff that I brewed just to sell. Because I want to do that before I get out of this stream. I want to upgrade my levels so much to where I can invest in these shops so that I can sell more to them. I don't need to make any more potions right now. I'm just hoarding ingredients. Oh yes, okay, for the apparel that I want to sell later. Yeah, we'll put that there. This can go there. So we could keep that. How close are we to a level up? We gotta be close as shit. I bet that we could smith our way into another level. But we'd probably need some iron to do it. Fresh guac. Ain't nothing wrong with a good countertop fryer. You love to see it. You just love to see it. Iron ore, silver ore.
Steel's good. Blades, helmets. Pretty much anything to suit your needs. See me at my fort. Need arms or armor.
Oh shit. You don't have a smelter, do you? Bet you don't even have a delter. Got his ass.
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. All right, then.
Can I get you some? Well met. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay, Owen Wilson.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll... Looking for something? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
This would be worth having. You know, I like this. I'm doing it. And now you can buy all of the things that I was going to sell to someone else.
Be seeing you, stranger.
All right. That was pretty good. I don't even think I have anything to drop off, do I? Oh, I know what I'm doing here. We're so close there. I got things to do things with. What did I get things to do things with? Oh, glass goat horns, yes. House stuff. And glass. I might not have enough iron ingots to do what I need to do. They made up their minds and they started packing. And they left me for the sun came up that day. An exit to eternal summer slacking. But where were they going without ever knowing the way? They drank up the wine and they got to talking. And now and more things to say. And when the car broke down, they started walking. But where were they going without ever knowing the way? Anyone can see the road that they walk on is paved in gold. And it's always summer, they'll never get cold. They'll never get hungry, they'll never get old and gray. 'Cause you can see the shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. They wanted the highway, they're happier there today. Today, the children woke up and they couldn't find them. They left before the sun came up that day. They just drove off and left it all behind them. No, where were they going without ever knowing the way? Anyone could see the road that they walk on is paved in gold. It's always summer, they'll never get cold. They'll never get hungry, never get old and gray. You can see the shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. Wanted the highway, happier there today. Today.
I don't claim to be the best. Have you met my father? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Stay sharp.
Welcome to War, mate. Take a look. The finest weapons and armor.
I don't think I have anything to sell you. That's a good bit of money you're holding that we're not.
Doing business
Lydia,
with
you have things
back.
that you don't
I will
want, right?
remain on
Oh
guard
no,
here.
I didn't mean to say that.
We heading out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life. I'm right behind you.
I know, baby.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
You don't like that. You do like that lately. You're not wearing that. I'll let you keep all your arrows. They don't weigh anything.
Let's get going then.
We've got the finest weapons and armor.
Oh wow, 700 whole loan, whole everything here now.
Mm-hmm. You look like me. Take a look.
Bro, you were about to just make off like a bandit with that one, bro.
All right then. Most of our blades.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure that I sold that guy everything that I could to get all of his money. And it's 5 p.m. What do I even have left that I want to rid myself of? Just those necklaces. Let's see if we can exploit the Bellathor glitch.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for... Take a look.
Ah, he's back down to nothing.
Do come back.
I think I might be in good shape. Got a lot of soul gems. Don't apologize, Crimson. We here for you, dog. We back. We here. We chilling. All is well. I'm just knocking off some final renovations to this house before I remove all the workbenches. Oh, iron fittings I need. That's why I put this here. I'm just curious if that store's in here. It might. Probably doesn't, though. Very seriously doubt it, but it could. Oh, shit, it doesn't? Oh, well, in that case, then... I can mount all the mud crab stuff. I just need some leather strips. I could give it a shot. I mean... I'm kind of doing that stuff now on camera. Like, this has got to be boring for a lot of people to watch that don't care about the game, really. Like, surely this is boring. Oh, wait. It's in the bedroom. Down here is just the... just those. I need nails. We are right there, dude. What's up, Bong? Oh, well, I haven't exactly been doing that, but I've definitely been using the soul trap. There's another weapon rack. somewhere that is empty. It is not there. It is not there. It may be in here. It is not, but can I put something in here? Nothing. This spot's full. Can't build here. Oh, there's plenty of stuff to do up here, though. Okay, I need more iron fittings and more hinges to build upstairs. Oh well. I know I don't have any more iron out here. So I guess I'll just put everything back that I'm not going to use right yet. All the glass, all the goat horns, all the hinges. The iron ore, I'll make gold. Oh wait, I need that. I haven't done the Stormcloaks or the Imperials. I didn't choose in my first playthrough, and I haven't chosen through this one. I'm sure that'd be a fun quest line to do. Maybe I'll do one of those. And I guess the Stormcloaks might be the funnest one because that guy was on the... That guy was a prisoner with us in the beginning. So, like, that's cool. We got, like, legitimate history. We gotta be close to another level up, dude. So close. Look at how close we are. Oh, man. Do I have anything else that I can just... I really just want to level up one more time. That way I can sell anything to anybody. And I've got to do that before I end this stream. And I've been going for almost 6 hours. I'm 15 minutes away from the marathon.
Got you thinking. Beyond the Dragonborn. Don't know it yet.
Brother, you'd know it.
Die, dragon!
Didn't like that, did you, bitch? I pulled a Vegemite sandwich on you, bro. I'm sick of your language.
No lollygagging.
Still think you're the Dragonborn? Watch this.
Heard about you and your honey. By the gods, I don't even know what to say.
You just working the whole time that's going on? I appreciate the grind, bro.
Blades,
I
helmets,
appreciate the grind.
pretty much anything to suit your needs. See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Huh?
Yeah, I like being able to make the dragon stuff, but it is heavy armor, right? But they do make a light dragon something or other. They're all on YouTube, at least my portion of it. Wait, I want to do that. Oh, I need a quick silver ingot. This will level us up right here. Oh man, I was really hoping that would level us up. Dadgummit. Well, this might. There we go. Got it. Okay, now we 20. We'll take the extra weight in speech. No! my God, we were right there, dude. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my good Lord, what happened? Oh, I thought it exited out on me. Shit, sorry. I freaked out for nothing. That was weird. Okay, so now I can sell any kind of item to any type of merchant.
Huh?
I just need, I'm leaving that until I can mount the large head on the opposing wall. It's weird. I come out of that and go do something with this. You see how it's doing me? There we go. Now I can actually get somewhere. Nothing in here, right? Yeah. And upstairs, there's a few things that can be done. For sure. Now these rooms look a little bit less bare. Neat. Oh, Lord, he's got him a corn fan over there. All right, let me just put all this stuff away. Out here. Okay. And everything I have, I'm good to keep. I have a number of potions I could sell. And drop the woodcutter's axe outside by the wood pile. Get rid of these dragon bones, and then we'll go and hopefully complete that last piece of the shard. I know I've been kind of leisurely doing these things. That's kind of how I do it.
You need.
Oh man, I love a good blue gummy shark. I love a blue gummy shark. I love a red Swedish fish. I love an orange slices. Yeah, I like them. I don't care what that means. I don't care what that means at all. I like orange slices. I like a gummy one. I like a good gummy shark. Hell, I like a good gummy worm. Hell, I like me a good gummy bear. Come to think of it, I think gummy candy might be my favorite candy of all time. I like the gummy stuff. Big fan of the gummy stuff, man. I like a good lifesaver gummy. Here comes Rhino to remind us all that he likes heterosexual things. from them Thai womans. Hell yeah, lame grown up. Ain't nothing wrong with cornhole. Yeah, everybody talks about Guns N' Roses, but have you ever heard of Oregon tulips? Let's see how this
I don't
works.
claim to be the best, the finest weapons and armor.
Okay, but I can sell everything to you now. Even these crazy potions.
Don't forget to have you met my... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Okay, this is sick. I'll give you a deal.
I'll take my leave then.
Welcome to War Mate. We've got... Take a look.
You can buy my dragon bones. What's up, Kanan? We just passed 6 hours in the stream here. Oh. Fall down pieces, I'm falling. Along pieces, I'm still falling. Every time I'm falling down, and all alone I fall.
Good doing business with you.
Dude, that is such a... Okay, all right. I remembered saying that, like, there were certain things that I wish you could do in Skyrim that you could do in Oblivion, and I didn't realize that you can. Of course, why wouldn't you be able to do all the things you did in Oblivion in Skyrim? I bet you just have to level up speech to that level.
Everything's... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
I know you do call it treasure, Bellathor. What? I don't think you have anything that I would need. No, I'll take your silver ore and your iron ore.
Do come back.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know.
Uh-oh.
Might have its
What's going on in here? Why are y'all fighting? Don't fight.
So you're interested
Be
in
nice.
potions and ingredients?
What's going on in here? Every time I'm falling down, good, because we don't want that. We don't want that. None. We want nothing to do with that. Brother, we've all been there. We've all been there, brother. Bro, we've all had a little bit of the pad thai turn into the bad thai. You know what I'm saying? We have all been there, brother.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got the... If it's work you need, take a look.
You got $100. I don't think I can sell anything to you for $100. I am fine, I am fine, I am fine, I am fine. I just need $100. I am fine, I am fine, I am fine, I am fine. I just need $100 from you and you and you and you and you. Can you ever listen to Manchester Orchestra?
Do you get to the clouds?
I am fine, I am fine, I am fine, I am fine. I just need $100. He's like, I wrote this song because me and my wife got in a big argument and it was over $100.
The finest weapon.
And it's like, you know, $100 I guess is kind of a lot of money, but it's like not a kind of money that you should just get in that kind of a fight over, you know? It's just... So anyway, this song's called $100.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Ooh, I'm just in time.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Don't stop me now.
For just about everybody in here.
Don't stop me, cause I'm having a good time. Having a good night.
Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
On to rise. And even that a seeming of goodbye. I wanna rip your lips off in my mouth. Wow, wow, wow. Simple math. It's how our bodies even got here. Simple math. The truth cannot be fractioned. What if I was wrong? No one cared to mention. What if I've been trying to get to where I've always been? Simple math, the truth cannot be fractioned. Either way. I imply. Well, if that's the case, we don't want anybody coming in here trolling a specific person, and that's certainly what's going on. And Bonghole is a friend here. So if anyone is coming over to troll him, I would suggest not to do that, because this is a pretty cool community. And we would not want anyone to not be a part of it for any reason, but specifically for a reason of trolling one of our homies. I don't think I want any of this stuff. What do I have for you? I bet I have some gold necklaces for you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let me give that. Okay, so long as you're friends. So long as we're all friends here. That's all we want. Maybe I could get her just above the amount that I need. Maybe I'll take these petty soul gems. That might do it. 430. Maybe a little. Is there anything else that she has that I could possibly use? I mean, maybe the goat horns. That might do it. 465. That might do it. Maybe just a. You know what? I'll take a cure diseases from you. What if I was crazy? Would we have to listen then? What if we've been trying to get to where we've always been? Sinful math, truth cannot be fashioned.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Okay. It's not dark yet, is it? Okay, no, we're still good.
Pardon me.
The smithy's got the most money.
Seems that... Take a look.
And he'll regen pretty regularly. Dude, the glass armor looks sick, bro. I can't wait to make some glass armor. I'm not gonna buy it, but I'm gonna make some. You know what? I'm going to buy all of your iron ingots just because I want them.
Return anytime you need them.
Well, if you don't subscribe, I'm going to think you're lame. So, there's that. For what it's worth. That's the best thing about you, Sats. You see the best in everybody. You know, you see a sad face and you're like, "Oh, where's the other part? I'm making a happy face." That's the best, man. Oh, wait. We gotta do this first. Leveling up with the smithing is the way we do things. Got a ways to go still. Got a ways to go still. Well, when I'm lying my bed at night, I don't wanna grow up. Nothing ever seemed to turn out right. Yeah, I don't wanna grow up. Rather stay here in my room. Nothing out there but sad and gloom. I don't wanna live on a big old tomb on Grand Street. Well, when I see the 5 o'clock news, I don't wanna grow up. Comb their hair and shine their shoes. I don't wanna grow up. It seems like folks turn into things that they never want. Kinda makes me wish I was a dog. Well, when I see my parents fight, I don't wanna grow up. Nothing ever seemed to turn out right. I don't wanna grow up. I don't wanna have to shout it out. I don't wanna be filled with doubt. I don't want my hair to fall out. I don't wanna have to learn to count. How did everything fill me out? Says I don't wanna grow up. Well, when I see na 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 na, I don't wanna grow up. Oh, yeah. I was like, I came in here for something specific. What was it? All right, now there's not an alarming number next to anything. It is 6 o'clock in the morning. I really need to go to sleep. We've been at this thing for 6.5 hours. But I think we need to go and do this first. I know a bunch of people that do it. My buddy Jamie Deluxe loves it. I don't know if he still does it, but I know he did for a long time. One of my other friends is one of the founders of Yo Kratom that sponsors Skankfest every year. So they've told me that if I ever want to go to Skankfest, they've got me. But that's been the case the whole time. Like, it was crazy. I was at Skankfest and I posted some pictures, and my buddy Adam Justice called me and was like, "Yo, Fats is there." This guy's name's Fats. To be honest, I don't even really know his real name. Like, he's always been Fats. I know his real name. He just had to. I forget it. But anyway, he's like, "Dude, Fats is there. He's trying to get in touch with you." And I looked, and he was sending me messages, but we didn't follow each other, so I wasn't getting any of them. Girl, way to finish him off. And we met up. That was the first time in that was the first time that I had seen anybody from back home be part of the same, like, comedy thing that I'm part of. It was like crazy, like worlds colliding. Like we met in Houston, because they sponsored the Houston one first, and he was like, dude, if you guys aren't doing anything, bro, you should totally hang around to the end, because there's something crazy happening tonight. To which we responded, hey man, we are both Mumford was with me. We were both exhausted, and we didn't even know it, but we both had COVID at the time. Did I get everything out of there? I'll take that extreme magic. Why not? We didn't know it, but yeah, we both were sick as shit with COVID at the time. Pretty much everybody at Skankfest got it. It was crazy. In Austin, they were calling it the Mumford variant. But we were like, yeah, man, dude, we see comedy, like we see crazy comedy every night, dude. We work at the club in Austin. We get to see all the crazy comics that show up like every night on the regular. So we're a little exhausted right now. I think it's time to head on out of Houston. Little did we know there was a crazy Travis Scott situation going on right on the other side of the city. I need to stop wasting them glass arrows and switch to the Elvins. I have so many more of them. They don't do as much damage, but that's fine. Yeah, but we all caught it. But dude, that was like, dude, but that was when, that was a crazy part, because that got mentioned on an episode of Rogan where Mumford had caught COVID, but he was like, dude, I can't afford to miss work. So he was like, dude, people are sick and they can't afford to miss work. So he talked about it on the podcast, because like they sent Mumford home one day because he was sick. And Tony Hinchcliffe was like, Nick, to the owner of Vulcan, Nick, pay, dude, give him a week's pay and give him a week off. He can't afford to not work. He can't afford to not get paid, but he can't be here. He's sick. And Rogan talked about that on the podcast. I forget what episode it was. But that was when we kind of realized, oh shit, like they care about us over here. All right. Like that's cool. Because we got hooked up with the same monoclonal antibodies that Rogan and them were doing. They hooked us up with the same situation that they were in. So it was cool to know that, like, we were kind of important enough to... You got him. But yeah, that was one of the moments where we were like, damn, shit, we're actually part of this thing. Like, part of the family that are taking care of us. Well, Mumford ended up getting a paid week off out of that because Tony told Nick, hey, dude, like, these guys can't afford to take time off work. Pay him. Pay the guy. I'm telling you, man, Tony's a really nice guy. He does things for people, like behind the scenes things that nobody ever talks about. Like, and to hear him on Kill Tony and the way that he talks to Red Band and the way that he does, like, I've never seen, there's only a handful of us in here. I've never seen someone who tries to protect how sweet they are. Like, who tries to hide the nice parts of them as hard as Tony does. He really tries hard to make people believe that he's not. He will go to such lengths to prove that he is not this big sweetie pie. But under it all, that's all it is. Big old sweetie pie. Float on, alright. Don't worry, we'll all float on. Oh, it don't matter even if things end up a bit too heavy. We'll all float on. All float on. Oh, so that's where you've been. So wipe off that grin. Oh, so that's where you've been. It's all been a pack of lies. Wow. Shucks. I ran my mouth off a bit too much, but what did I say? Well, you just laughed it off and it was all okay. That way lies madness. Your boy almost lost his mind at that one. That was like a coin flip as to whether or not you come back from something like that. Guys, it happened. There was an empty barrel and I didn't pick it up. I didn't look in it. It finally happened. Dude, it's like 6:15. I really gotta go to sleep soon. I gotta play a gig tomorrow. I feel like I hear a word wall. Faintly. This guy and that guy. Just 2 of those arrows back. Damn. I need to upgrade my archery eventually to get some more of these arrows back. Or just stop using archery and start using all magic. Well, can't win them all. Lydia, you jumped right in the way of that one, honey. I didn't mean to shoot you. Oh man, I just shot Marvin in the face. Man, I just shot Lydia in the back. I didn't mean to shoot the son of a bitch. That was you too as well, Lydia.
What are you doing?
Lydia! Stop standing up! Sheesh. Nerve-wracking, honey. Oh, up there. Oh, down here. Oh. I shoot you in the back twice, and then you, on accident, because you step in front of me, and then you just let a drawer just roll up on us here. Good morning, Stephen. Story of my life, brother. I always been up when I'm supposed to be asleep. Which is one of my favorite southern words, po to be. Po to be? The hell does that mean? That means you better not be where you ain't po to be. What that mean? You better not be where you ain't supposed to be.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Lydia coming in hot. I love that. You got the other guy? Good. Both of the other guys. Good. Nice. I got the big guy. And calling out, Father, oh, stand by and we will, as the flames burn all along the mountainside night. Otar the Mad. We get another mask. Resistance against fire, frost, and shock is improved. Staff of the Storm Wall. Hell yeah, brother. Take hell out of that. Damn, Lydia, you conjured all the lightning. What you mean, Satch? Harry Potter's great. Well, maybe not for you. I realized that I was the first book came out when I was 10 years old. Just in time for me to catch the 11-year-old excitement of it. So I get that if you're a little older, might not hit the same way. But dude, Harry Potter's a great franchise, bro. There's that word wall I was subtly hearing earlier. Must have been right on top of it. What? Let me guess. I bet you love Star Wars, though. Or Star Trek. Or some star spacey thing. I was born in the year 1986. Bro, I watched Friends for a Girl one time, and you know what? I didn't hate it. It was fine. I lived in a house with a bunch of roommates at one time in my house. And Friends is fun to watch if you've ever lived in a situation with a bunch of roommates. The original Star Wars, yeah, it's fine. But I feel the same way about the original Star Wars that you feel about Harry Potter. You know, I'd probably like it more if I were a couple years older. It's probably the same way I'd feel about Guns N' Roses. But unfortunately, I grew up in a world that already had all that, you know, by the time I came along. So looking back, I'm like, yeah, dude, Velvet Revolver was way better. It's not even close. This is where I want to go, yeah. Slash was always the draw. Oh, dude, Rocky loves Emily. Rocky loves Emily. This door really barred from the other side, dude. This is such a douchebag move for this door. I really just want to get on the other side of it. And there's no way to get underneath it, right? Why is it not showing me the damn map? Slash was always the best part of that band. Oh man, I don't know how to get out. I think I'm going further in now. I don't know any of their specific albums, but I liked their newer stuff. So I was a big fan of like Sour Girl, the album that one was on. That was pretty cool. There has to be a way. There must be some kind of way out of here. There has to be a way to unbar that door from the other side there. Okay. What are we talking about? What the hell? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Y'all be careful now. I'm a God-fearing man. Nice guys finish last. Okay, I can't find the place I need to find. I'm going to save that for the next stream. It's 6:30. I gotta get out of here. We got 311 in the chat. You know what's worse than 911? You guessed it. All right, we'll have a bit of a sleep then. We'll wake up at 7:15 in the morning. Maybe 6. Okay, fair enough. All right, Lydia, let's go up on the rooftop so that I can gaze past your beautiful face into the backdrop. Oh boy. Good luck.
Huh?
You have to fight Lydia for it, and I'm telling you, dude, she's got a lightning staff that she's been using lately that is something else. I didn't like the way that came out. And that's that. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, 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 oy. Why I oughta. Why I oughta. Alright. Ugh. You know what? Oh boy, oh boy. We're back. How about this? Oh, shed a little light on the situation. Shed a little light on the situation. Oh yeah, I love the smell of a candle when it burns out. This is epic. We are at 7 hours. We haven't done a 7-hour stream in a long time. We haven't done a 7-hour stream in a long time. Dude, I feel, Satch, I feel that way about, I feel that way about the Marvel movies. I don't hate them, but when you watch them all back to back, you realize, oh, this is just the same movie over and over with different superheroes. Like, that's lame, in my opinion. I don't like the Marvel movies. At least Harry Potter had the decency of keeping it in one long, drawn-out story, you know? Let's have a word from the sponsors here, y'all. My ear's doing a little better, but it's when I lay down and all that fluid can like right now it's in the bottom, so it doesn't, like, I can mess around with it, but it's not all the way back to normal yet. But yeah, the Marvel movies, in my opinion, are, and I actually, I had this conversation with Isan Ahmad and Derek Poston one night, and they are very much on board with this franchise, these franchises of movies, and I was like, dude, I'm not hating on the fact that people like them, and I'm not even hating on the fact that they made a lot of money. But what I am hating on the fact that they basically made the same movie over and over. Like, it is the same plot line for every single movie. The same skull and bones for every single Marvel movie. It's the same plot. They fooled a nation. They fooled a world by making the same exact movie. They just changed out the hero and they changed out the end game. That's all they did in every single movie. They changed out the hero and they changed out the task. But it was always hero, not a hero, becomes a hero, has to save the world from a murderous villain who doesn't care about people, struggles to do that thing, and then eventually does that thing, but needs help from someone else who is normal, but then becomes superhero, and then makes spin-off movie about someone who is not a superhero, but becomes a superhero, and we're back here again. Like, it's just, they do the whole thing over and over and over, and they don't even have the decency to call it rain. Like, they are literally, that's all they do. But it's just this, it's crazy. It's insane what they do. It's insane. Good Lord. Steven, are you flirting? Are you flirting? Steve says someone's hitting on me and I ruined it, but guess what? I don't care. I play guitar. You know? Hell yeah, Steve. Hell yeah, Steve. Congratulations. I hope it works out. Dude, Marvel, that's not the final point I was going to make on this thing. The final point I wanted to make was what really pissed me off about Marvel was that for every single Marvel movie that comes out and does well at the box office is going to spawn 2 more sequels. And by sequels, I mean a spin-off series from some side character that shows up, a new superhero that joins into the fight, like an obscure one. But we're going to make a movie on it because we got to make toys on it and we got to make people watch these things. But that means that these production companies are going to be paying for these movies to be made. So for every Marvel movie that does well in the theaters this year, multiply that number by 2, and that amount of movies of any other genre aren't getting made. That means we're losing, like, say 4 Marvel movies do well in the theaters this year. That means next year we're losing 2 comedies, we're losing 2 horror movies, we're losing 2 dramas, and we're losing 2 suspense style heist, insert your good action. We're losing those movies. For every Marvel movie that does well, the next year they're going to be like, oh, well, this is what makes money, so we're going to do this. So then everything is just Marvel at the end. And I hate that thought. I don't like that. I really dislike that thought, and I really dislike that process. But yeah, I really don't like that process, man. The Marvel universe has, in my opinion, ruined cinema as it was. So I get that, Jason. I get that. If you were into the comics growing up, and if you were into the comics growing up, and it's nice to see that on the big screen, like see an adaptation of it, I understand that. But do we really need Ant-Man and the Wasp? Like, you know? Ant-Man and the freaking Wasp? It's annoying. It's just, I want, there's just a surplus of those movies that get released, and it's slowed down a lot in the last few years, thankfully. Shout out to A24, by the way. You're not gonna see them putting out any comic book movies, and I watched by the way, I watched every single Marvel Universe movie on up to Avengers Endgame. I watched every movie. Like, I went down the list. I hadn't watched any of them, but I went down the list and watched them all in order that you're supposed to watch them in to understand what Endgame is about. Watched every single one of them in a row, and when I got to the end of it, I was just like, oh, damn, they're really fooling people. They really fooled people with this one. It's just the same movie over and over and over. It's the same movie, different story. It's like an episode of House. Yeah, it's good, but it's the same. Oh no, somebody's got this really rare disease that no one's ever Like no one's ever thought about this before. Oh, but this crazy doctor, he's crazy. He thinks outside the box. Let him be a douchebag to everybody in the show, but then at the end become brilliant because he's the one that figured out the weird obscure sickness that she had because she went to Lebanon 14 days ago and she's having side effects from a vaccination that she got there, and it didn't mesh well with a coffee she drank at some local coffee shop that gets their beans from a remote place in Zimbabwe or wherever it comes from. and something that things started interacting with you get what I mean? It's like there's, if you look at it like that, I watched them all in a row. Like I was sick. I stayed home. This was in Merle's Inlet years ago. But it was when Avengers Endgame was in the theaters, and a bunch of my group of friends were going to go watch it in the theaters. But I watched all of them in order so that I could go watch it with them. And by the time I watched all of them, I was like, you know, I don't really need to see the other one. And I did watch it. I did watch Endgame, but I was like, by that time, I was just like, you know, I felt fooled. I felt like and I hate that feeling more than anything. Like I felt embarrassed. Like they tricked me. I felt tricked. I hate feeling tricked. I just do not like feeling tricked, man. But boy, oh boy, did I ever feel tricked in that moment. Let's see what's going on here. Who's live right now? Boy, this has been a long one. Madame was in here earlier, but she's gone now. I don't see her live on YouTube. You know what? Nesbitt's always a good choice. Oh, a basil stir fry? What does it all mean, Basil? Hell yeah, dude. A nice New York strip. I don't mind a New York strip. I prefer the ribeye. I like the marbling of the ribeye versus the fat cap on the back of the strip. But that fat cap is nice. I got to admit, that fat cap is nice. Ooh, 480? Let's go 1080. See what 1080 looks like. Oh, that's not terrible. Oh, now that we know how to do it, I can probably put that back on auto and see if that makes a difference in the thing. Yeah, I like the fat on every slice. The fat ratio is nice. Yeah, the fat ratio is nice on a New York strip. My dad is a New York strip guy. Yeah, my dad likes New York strips. But I always like the ribeye, man. If you get a good cut of a ribeye, and I go choose my own steaks when I get them, instead of having them like a lot of people get their shit delivered these days. I'm not that guy. I go choose my own. And I got some today, man. And I chose a 3-pack of steaks for one steak. But I was like, man, I have to have that one. And that sucker. That sucker's getting ate tomorrow. I'm going to eat the hell out of that steak tomorrow with some onions. With some onions and the biscuits and the honey sauce. Try the onions and the biscuits and the honey sauce. Ay, ay, ay. Taste the biscuits and the onions with the honey sauce. I'll take the steak, I'll take the ribeyes, and the ribeyes and the onions with the salt and pepper, and then grill them nice. Angus roast, hell yeah, brother. Ain't nothing in the world wrong with an Angus roast. Yeah, I got some oceanfront property in Arizona. From my front porch you can see the sea. I got some. If you buy that, I'll throw the Golden Gate in free. I got some hamburger meat for burgers and chili for the dogs, making some chili dogs. I got some slaw. Got another thing of slaw. I got some ocean run, bro. I got a steak that I'm gonna make tomorrow. Got some red hots. Got some red hots and the beef dogs and the honey sauce. I got some bacon because I need to harvest the bacon grease. Here's the order. Here's my order of events. First thing I'm doing is I'm gonna make the bacon. I'm making the bacon in a cast iron skillet. The bacon gets made in the cast iron skillet. And I am going to harvest all of the grease that I can get to drip out of the skillet, but I'm leaving a good bit of it in there. And well, maybe now that I'm thinking about this, should I bake the bacon? That'd probably give me a much cleaner yield if I just make the bacon on a rack. No, I think I'm going to make the bacon in the cast iron skillet and drain that, and then make the hot dog chili in the same skillet. I just think the bacon grease in the skillet will give really good flavor to the chili, even though I'm going to drain most of that grease at the end. But that little residual bacon grease out of what I'm not going to harvest, because I keep my bacon grease in these little Best thing in those little glass minced garlic jars, like a baby food jar. Baking the biscuit, baking the goodness, and the chicken spread. Oh, the butter spread. Try the biscuits with the chicken and the honey spread. Try the biscuits and the butter spread and the honey sauce. Opa, the brats ain't bad. Oh, you gotta save your bacon grease. That's how you make explosive ammo in Red Dead. Yeah, I like doing that. I like making the bacon in a pan and then making something else in it afterwards. I'm thinking out loud now. If I'm going to make the bacon in the pan and then the chili in there, then the chili's going to have to stay in there, and that's just where that'll live. So it might be a better idea to make the bacon in the stainless steel deep-walled pan, because that won't, unless I just dump all the bacon in at once and just stir it around like I did the last time. Like, just put all the bacon in there and let it cook like that and stir it around in its own grease and let it cook that way in like a deep walled pan. Like, it would, then it would go good on, it would like crumble up and just fit on a burger nicely. And then make the chili in that pan so that I could leave my cast iron free, because I want to do the burgers in the cast iron. I want to do the burgers in the cast iron. I'll do the dogs on the grill. I would do the burgers on the grill, but burgers on a grill, especially, I use a fatty cut because they taste better. A fatty cut will 1,000% start a grease fire. I have an old grill that's seen many grease fires in its life, and I'm really trying to preserve it for, and it's not the Traeger. I'm not using the Traeger, and to be honest, the Traeger is fine, but there's much better smokers out there that exist, and I think we're going to be getting one soon. But it's my propane grill has seen so many grease fires at the bottom. I've like put aluminum foil down. Like, it's a rough situation underneath my grill. You guys have seen it. Like you've seen that thing when the camera goes falling down. Like, my grill is old. It's been there and done that. But that's what a grill's like. Grills are like that. Like, that's just some of the best food that you ever eat comes off of an old nasty grill. Like those grills that are at like a campsite that are just fixed into the ground. Like, people use that shit and eat food off of it, and it's good and it's fine. But that's one thing I need to learn, Steve. I need to learn how to do charcoal. For sure, I need to learn how to do charcoal. And I'll talk about sawmill gravy in a second. But yes, I have. And I have a pretty damn good recipe for it. Charcoal is something that I need to understand I need to understand how to use it. I need to figure out the one side burn and char and sear, and then the other side rest, but to put all the charcoal on one side. I need to get better at that. I really need to get better at that. But yeah, we were talking about getting just a cheap charcoal grill to learn how to use that. But anyway, sawmill gravy. For sawmill gravy, that's the only gravy I make in which I will use milk. A lot of people say a lot of people put milk in their gravy. I say only chicken broth for me. A lot of people put milk in their gravy, all the gravy they make. In fact, that was one of the biggest comments I got when I put on I put that video somewhere out there where none of my regular people will see it. I like to be able to do that, by the way. Don't seek that place out. Please. Let it be where it is, and don't let the algorithm taint that. Let that do its thing outside of it. But anyway, people always comment when I post my gravy. This is a pretty good method. I always use milk. And I think, how sweet must that gravy be? Ugh. Milk, it makes a sweet gravy, does it not? Do you guys not feel that way? Whenever you heat up milk, the gravy comes out sweet, man. Which is good if you're doing breakfast with like sweet things work for breakfast. I don't like sweet things a whole lot for dinner. I don't like a sweet I want all savory at dinner and then a sweet thing after. But for breakfast, the sweet and the savory are combined. You get your toast and jelly. You get your pancakes and syrup. You get the like your orange juice for your beverage. Like in breakfast, there is heavy sugar, heavy carb, like energy for the day. That's what breakfast is. But for me, at night for dinner, I want I want the savory items there. But for breakfast, when you have your maple bacon and all of these sweet things, the syrup with the biscuits, and the sweet honey sauce. That is where I use the milk for the gravy. My recipe for good sawmill gravy is 1 pound of Jimmy Dean sausage, any kind. If you want it a little spicy, use the Jimmy Dean hot, or like a roll of sausage. It doesn't have to be Jimmy Dean. It could be anything. Like the HEB brand, the generic brand of whatever you get will be fine. If you want to do the sage is fine. The original is what the recipe would call for, but that doesn't matter. Just so long as it is like 1 pound of sausage, like a 1 pound of like ground sausage, and make that and drain it. Actually, no. Skip that part. Holy smoke, skip that part. Make that. Don't drain it. Take about 1/3 a cup of flour and go ahead and put that on, like sprinkle the flour a little bit at a time over that sausage after it's broke up and cooked real good. Cook the sausage good. Get it crispy. Cook it down to where it's like, make it like cooked. I mean hard cooked. Make it cooked hard. Make it cooked hard. Get it cooked nice. Cook it a long time. You know what I'm saying? Cook that thing till it's done, cook that thing till it can't be cooked no more. Keep on cooking. You hear? Anyway, you cook it good. Have I told you how long you're supposed to cook it? Keep on cooking it now. After you do that, take and sprinkle a little bit of your flour on there at a time and stir as you're adding the flour. Be stirring. And then you want to cook that flour into the sausage to where there ain't no white left anywhere in the flour. None. No white at all left in the flour. It's all like it's taken on the color of the dish. Then you want to add, hell, I don't know, a lot of pepper. Like a couple of tablespoons maybe. Like a good bit of pepper. Like almost an uncomfortable amount of pepper. You're basically going to do like 3-to-1 pepper to salt on this. But add the salt, add the pepper, add the sugar. You're going to be doing like 3-1-1 pepper, salt, sugar. And that's probably enough. Seasoning stuffs. I think, am I missing something? I don't think so. And then about, depending on how thick or how light you want the gravy, you're going to want to slowly add 3 to 4 cups of milk. Whole milk. Red cap whole milk. It ain't red cap everywhere. It's red cap in South Carolina. I don't even think it's red cap in Texas. I think here it's pink cap, which is diet milk in South Carolina. Ain't that what you call it? Diet milk? Skim milk? Anyway, I didn't have to tell y'all none of this. But it's a good gravy. And it's a good breakfast gravy, and I do it well. And I used to be able to make biscuits well, too, but last time I tried that, it did not go well. And I was embarrassed. Anyhow, I can't believe 250 people are sitting here listening to me ramble about gravy. But anyway, thank you guys for being here. That's all I got for you. I gotta get out of here. I gotta do the secret show tomorrow, so be sure to stay tuned for that. That stream will begin around 7:45. I will go on stage around 7:45. That stream will begin probably around 7:35, 7:40, give or take. Yeah, these streams are nuts. We're gonna keep going every night that we can, that we don't do virtual red band. We're gonna be streaming and getting that revenue number going up, and it is doing a good job of that. So thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for watching these videos. Thank y'all for sitting through the ads, and thank you so much for being here. You guys rule, and it makes this whole thing worth it. I'm probably going to watch an episode of Squid Game and be sleepy as shit for Secret Show tomorrow. Roll Tide, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Seriously, couldn't do it without you. It means a lot to me. And yeah, roll Tide. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. I think we're going to go hang out with our boy Nesbitt. So we'll see you all over there, okay? Night-night.
Go use a gift.